It's crazy. Hello, everybody. Yo, what is my YouTube chat complaining about already? We haven't even got into the Reddit stuff yet. Nothing's even happened yet. Relax. It'll be okay. Goodness gracious, you children. All right. What I'm saying. Hopefully patch notes tomorrow are lit. I hope so too. I hope so too. I really hope so. What up, Super Norm? I don't expect a lot out of the patch notes tomorrow. I'm hoping that they like talk timeline, and you know, Stu said they're gonna double down. So I'm hoping that there's some new timeline stuff, but that's it. That's what I'm expecting. I'm praying and expecting it happens tomorrow. Shpeep, you go to bed earlier than I do. You wake up later than I do. You eat like you're 70 years old. You aren't good at video games anymore. You don't play Tarkov. You're retired. You play 2K, which is an old person's video game. What's next, bro? What's next? We gonna just keep the timeline going at a rapid pace? You're on some Benjamin Button video game shit, bro. I mean, you were at least masters in Smite. Now at best gold, maybe plat on a perfect day. No, 2K is dev. Every single motherfucker I went to school with plays 2K. Every single one. Shots at 2K is wild. I'm just speaking facts, man. I don't know what to tell you. $2K is for streamers who suck at video games. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Yeah, and Envy, you getting real old, bro, real quick. Damn rip. Redneck hippie.
D.
Hello, thank you for the 2 months. Super Normie, thank you for the 8 months. Romeo, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, whoa, Oni, that's too far. That's too far. I didn't post a stream in the Discord, Tally. You're right. So now I did, just for you. Thank you. I had it set up. I just never press enter. Dude, I played Deadlock yesterday. It's just not fun. The laning phase is a little better, but the game's just not fun. It's just not fucking fun to me. And I swear, there's something about that game that doesn't make sense to me with how little fun it is to me. Because most games I get into and either they just don't update or change enough for me to keep interest. But like usually initially most games I like. Is it hard to aim in Deadlock? No. Deadlock aiming is like a middle ground between Smite and a real shooter like an Apex. But something about it Something's throwing me off, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck it is. Something feels off. Something doesn't seem right. I don't know what it is. No, the movement's not even fast in that game, bro. I play Apex. Like the game just something about it, man. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's a lot of people coping about how good it is because they want to go like be professional or high tier at the game because it's, you know, coming out but not fully out yet. That's what it feels like. Envy, that started with us long ago, brother. That's you. See you at Masters. Good luck. Stream is actually really short. He hangs out with Razy and Sturds and Kyle and all them because they're so short. They make him look really like a lot taller than he is. It's the reverse effect. 100% every game ever. Yeah, but it just feels like more with this game, and I don't know why. I really don't know. I don't know. Something about it. It's been a long time since I genuinely just didn't like a game after like initially thinking it felt like a decent game had potential and then just not liking it. Nah, Deadlock is fun and good to play. You just don't want people playing it instead of Smite because it's already dead. That doesn't make any sense. If the game's already dead, why would I not want people to play Deadlock? I also don't believe Deadlock is competing with Smite. And I think everyone saying it is fucking those people that are like, I'm going to go pro. Like, dude, you're not going to see a true competitive league in Deadlock for like 2 fucking years, maybe 3. It's a hard game to watch. It has so much potential because of the items. But like outside of that, I don't know. Smite 2 is not dead. The game, there's shit I know that you guys will hopefully learn soon. That game is Smite 2 is not dead. It's just a bunch of people coping. Dude, my YouTube comments are filled with weirdos. My YouTube comments, and I don't mean like 1 or 2. I saw like 20 or 30. I played Smite for the last 10 years. I'm so glad it's finally gonna die. Like, bro, what? Like, that's a mental disorder for you to have and like have those feelings towards a video game. Like, there's something deeper going on. It's not normal to feel that way. Dude, it wasn't even just like I literally just kept reading it from different people. I have 7K hours. I have 10K. It's like, what the fuck? They're not bot accounts. They're people. They're just weirdos, dude. What up, Plunger? The same people are just gonna go back and play it. Like, that's what I don't understand. The same motherfuckers that don't make it in Deadlock and don't fucking become big streamers in Deadlock are coming right back to Smite. It makes no sense. Karma correction between high-res and the community needs to happen. I think there's just vocal members of the community that are severely misinformed and have never truly developed their brain throughout the years of Smite. Final Case not switching to Deadlock to compete, bro. Final Case video literally said he's going to keep competing in Smite. He's going to keep streaming Smite. He still likes Smite. His YouTube is going to be way more tailored towards Deadlock. And it's because you can't have content on a YouTube channel that is focused heavily on one thing and then bleed it into another and keep it on the other thing. Like, if you're a variety YouTuber, you can stay variety and kind of just boom, 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 but you would never stick to one video, right? You would never stick to one type of game. It's the reverse. If you stuck to one type of game, you can't just like, I'm going to put Smite and Deadlock up. It'll just fuck over the whole YouTube channel. Yes, he said he could be one of the best Deadlock players. Did you listen to the rest of the video? At no point did he say he's switching to Deadlock competitive. Like, you can't have a conversation and then debate the conversation and only pull out the topics that you want to prove your point. That's not how it works. In the same sentence where he said that, he also said he's going to keep competing in Smite. So you're just not going to mention that, or what? We're just going to ignore it? You're not quoting it. A quote can't stop when you decide it stops. Yeah, he also said, I'm still playing Smite and will still play. Like, this dude, I don't know why you're being weird, bro. I'm not switching to Deadlock. I also wouldn't care if you unfollowed, to be honest. But I don't like Deadlock like that. It's just not. I've put in a lot of hours, more than most people, outside of, like, you know, El Leon and the dudes that are playing 24/7. Like, I played a lot before you guys even knew the game existed. I know a lot. I know how the game plays. I know a lot about it. I know the good players. For me right now, it's just not that interesting. It does not pique my. It makes me. I get very bored like halfway through each match. It's because I really like the laning phase and I hate the rest of the game. If I didn't go pro in Smite, what game do you think you would have gone pro in? I was #1 rated in World of Warcraft 3v3 Arena at the time, so it would have been something stemming similar from that. Like, that's how I got into Smite. Because Smite is like a shooter meets World of Warcraft Arena. At least the way World of Warcraft Arena used to be. It's a lot different now. Are you wrong for thinking there needs to be ways to spend money on Smite 2? I agree, but they have made their decisions. You watch streamers not for the games they play, but for the person on the channel, the game may be what attracted my attention. That's kind of the goal, like, when I make content. But I get, like, sometimes people just only want to watch one game. Doesn't matter who it is. They're just only watching their one game, which is, you know, fair. People are choosing what they want to hear. Yeah, exactly. You see it. That person's like, well, Final K did say this. Like, well, you quoted a half of his sentence. Like, come on, man. If you want to have a real conversation with me, don't pick and choose. That was some guy got mad on me on Twitter today. I was like, something doesn't feel right about Deadlock for me, and the viewership doesn't make sense to me. And he's like, well, actually, this guy, and this guy have more viewers. I'm like, you just compared them. You just compared Apex streamers who started playing League for 2 months and are now playing Deadlock to their League viewership. Like, what, hold on, time out. You have to compare to, like, their real bases. And they're like, well, you're not even good. I'm like, well, here's a screenshot of me playing with the best players in the game 3 months ago when I played the game. And he's like, well, I want to see your stats. You can't see your stats. They closed down the stats websites. I don't play the game anymore. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Hello? What are we talking about here? The whole conversation is just so, from all of this shit is just weird. The Deadlock dudes are very defensive about the game. And I'm like, why are you so mad? Like, you're not going to be pro. You're not, this isn't game is going to pay you. Like, why are you mad for another game? I've never understood that. That's just reverse. I don't get why people are so mad at Smite. I hope Smite dies. Like, look, if you're pissed at the way the timeline was handled, you be pissed at the person who decided it. Being mad at the video game is just weird behavior. I don't get it. You think some people are going to stop playing Smite because of layoffs? I think a lot of people are going to talk and yap and yap. I quit. I'm not going to play. Can't wait. Come January, February, I think they're all going to be right back playing the game. I don't think people understand how far the game is going to come in 3 to 4 months. I really just don't think it's possible to process. I'm hoping that they break it out down and, like, talk to you guys and it's, you know, explained, but I just don't think people are going to process it. I also think there's a level of just over exaggeration coming from Stu firing everybody. Bro, ain't no way you're mad that an artist got fired from your game that you don't know, that you've never talked to, you've never seen, enough to uninstall the game and swap games. You were either already swapped and you're just looking to talk, or you're mad about something else and you're projecting. could be that you're mad that Smite 2 ever happened. It could be that you're mad that Smite 1 isn't good. Smite 2 isn't good yet. Like, be realistic here. Like, this shit is, you can see through the layers pretty easily. I realize it's the internet, but you say a lot with very little. Yeah, he should still step the fuck down. Yes, Tina is gone. I mean, like I said, I know a lot of those people, but a lot of people that are mad don't know any of these people. Where did I get my shirt from? We were gonna drop this shirt and sell it, and then the people that made the shirt and did the samples disappeared. I could probably have this remade super easily, but it's like custom art, so I'd have to have someone custom like mimic it. You don't agree with getting rid of monetization? Skin prices on Smite 2 are too much, but I feel like they should have to generate some income. They're still generating income from Smite 1. I was talking to Saiyan last night, and he was saying how he got on Smite 1 to see the skins, because apparently they were really good when he saw them. So I didn't even realize they were still dropping skins, so they are still making money. There are still people playing Smite 1. There's still a lot of people. There's still more than 10K, probably more than 15K concurrent people playing Smite 1. What are you talking about, Shmeep? Smarter in the patch notes, they don't talk about reworking their update timeline. I'm going to be really disappointed. I hope they talk about it. Did it seem that Hi-Rez kept trying to get away from Smite with other games? No. That's just branching and growing. So if you make a product and it makes you a fuck ton of money, at first you make it better, which is you hire more people. You put people in place to make things better at a concurrent pace. And then when you're still making more money, you don't bring in more and more people. You're like, okay, we're in a really good spot. Now we start expanding. You start creating new products. The problem was not even the products they made, which is what we're going to talk about. That was one of the Reddit posts. It was how they managed the other games as well. It's a crazy cycle that Hi-Rez has gone through. It's kind of unreal. It's almost unbelievable. If you really, like, if anyone else did this, if any other company did this, you wouldn't believe they did it. You wouldn't believe that it was fucking possible. Like, we're just going to this Reddit post. Here's a Reddit post, right? It's the timeline of Hi-Rez fumbles, and this is actually missing out on another game, at least one game that I saw. If someone can give me the name of the extraction shooter, I'd like to know it, because I want to, like, throw it in the timeline. So, 2010 Global Agenda. I played this game, oddly enough. Didn't know who Hi-Rez was. Got deep as you could get. The game wasn't, like, a massive game. Didn't have a huge player base, but, like, I played this game... No clue who Hi-Rez was, not even knowing who Hi-Rez was when I played Smite, that I played this game, that they were connected.
By you guys with Hi-Rez.
Right?
Glad I'm not the only one that feels this way. It's insane the downfall of S2.
What's up, Ryan? Time out. Smite 2 is not at a downfall. I'm telling you right now. It is in a terrible state. It's almost like starting at 0, right? They started, let's say they started at like a high. They weren't going to be at 100%. Nobody's that stupid. It was a pre-alpha. They started at 20%. Then we got to the test, and we were like, all right, this isn't that good. They fell down to 10%. Then we got to test 2, and we were like, this is shit, 0%. Test 3, a little better, 5%. Test 4, a lot better, 10%. Then they dropped a few more patches, and it kind of hovered around 10, maybe getting between 10 and 0. Still early alpha, right? This is if you're not including any Smite 1 shit that's happened. If Smite 1 was just didn't have anything to do with Smite 2, right? No, like eyes closed, we're only looking at Smite 2. This is where they're at. They have the ability to very easily go from a 10% game to a 50, 60, 70, 80% finished game by January, February. Very possible, and very fucking likely. Still don't doubt that happens. I will be kind of surprised if it doesn't happen. I will genuinely be surprised if it doesn't happen. All right, back to this. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. 57 months, Kai Zone, Evergreen 3 for the 28. Global Agenda 2010. This game was actually pretty fun. It just wasn't a big game, and I don't think it was ever going to be a big game. Tribes Ascend, also not the biggest game, but a lot of people knew about it, which is really good for high res. Jetpack Fighter. I don't know who the hell played this. They're also, Smite is in this timeline, right? Smite is like, I guess after Tribes. I feel like this Tribes timeline is a little off. It might be right, but I feel like these games were like in betas and shit before this. So I would actually guess this is like 2009, 2011. Then Smite's like 2012. Actually released 2014, but it was out. They get bigger. Then we got Jetpack Fighter. I never played this game. I think the only people who ever played this game played it because you got a skin if you played the game, if you got far enough in the game. It was a mobile game. Mobile games are always just gotcha, make their money, get out. Maybe they made money on this. I doubt it. Paladins. We all know Paladins. It came out at the same time as Overwatch. Everyone said they were following a trend and copying Overwatch. The thing was, Paladins was being made way before anyone knew Overwatch was being made. I played Paladins in like 2012, bro. Completely different version of what it was, but same characters, same, like very similar shit, just the final product was very different. This game blew up overseas, not in the US. It was being played in the US, being played in Europe, but it was really big. I'm guessing in China around the same time Smite was blowing up in China. Then this all got axed when Tencent got a part of Hi-Rez, became League owners, and all this just gone. I'm assuming, I don't know the math. I'm guessing Tencent has something to do with Blizzard and Overwatch, which would also cause Paladins to be gone. So I don't actually blame Hi-Rez for what happened to them with like overseas Smite and Paladins. For these games to be big in these other countries, you need massive support from other companies. You can't do it yourself. It's not going to happen. And Hi-Rez just got beat to the punch. Their games are too small, and other people with more money took over. So Paladins made them their money. It's still alive today. It still has to get us 5K concurrent on Steam or 4K concurrent on Steam, which is actually pretty good considering you're not counting in any console. I don't know how big the game is on console. I've never asked. So I don't truly consider this a failure on Hi-Rez's part. I actually think this is kind of like a pretty, ended up being pretty good compared to how bad it could have been. Like definitely compared to how bad it could have been. Smite Rivals. Died. They're not naming Prophecy in here, which is, I don't know. I'm confused because Hand of the Gods was Prophecy. So I don't know why they didn't put that in here. But those are like not mobile, but you know, another game that failed. Oh no, Hand of the Gods is here. Okay. So they're just not calling it Prophecy. So Smite Rivals failed. Hand of the Gods failed. I never saw Paladin Strike, a top-down Paladins mobile game. All right, so what happened with this is what people need to realize. I don't know where it stemmed from, but it became very big within the company that mobile games were printing money. So it actually got so much to the point that someone left Hi-Rez, got funded by E-Rez, made a mobile game production. They're supposed to be making mobile games, and they don't exist anymore. So this was like a whole timeline for Hi-Rez. Realm Royale. This is probably the game that could have put Hi-Rez on the map. I don't know if Paladin's numbers were the same. We'll pull this up. We'll check. I know Realm Royale had like a crazy peak. I don't even know if it's fucking tracked on here. I don't even know if you can look at it on here because Realm Royale, it's not this Realm Royale. It's not. Does it show on Reforged? Because it's not Reforged. Right? Is there a way to see? Oh, it is showing some of their statistics. So this isn't even the all-time peak. This is just the Steam all-time peak. The game was, from what I remember, was estimated to have 500K concurrent people. 500K concurrent people playing at this moment. When this reached 105, the total was supposed to be like 500K. That is a crazy number because you have to remember this is also when Fortnite was pretty much peak. It was maybe not at its peak, but it was up there. It hadn't fallen off. So this was the game that was supposed to compete with Fortnite and be like the next wave. And this game was murdered by Erez, who is the main owner, CEO, whatever title of Hi-Rez. He was very hands-on at the time. He killed the game, first-hand accounts, by himself. Someone tried to say it was the devs the other day. The devs were told exactly what to do by Erez. Erez had a vision of his game, and it wasn't gonna be any other way. The game was gonna look the way he wanted it and play the way he wanted it, or he didn't want the game at all. He didn't care that it was already successful. That dude doesn't do it for money, which you think is usually a problem, right? Because like, oh, if they do it for money, they don't love it, they don't care. Well, apparently there is a reverse. They can literally not give a fuck about money and also not give a fuck about the player base, which is what Erez did. He loved having things be his way, and he had a lot of money, and he tried to make them his way, which killed Realm. So Realm died. Crazy timeline, by the way. I do want to check Paladins because I don't know what Paladin's peak was. I know Paladin's peak was crazy high too. See, this isn't right. Paladin's peak is way higher than this. So I don't know why the numbers are showing lower. If I don't think I'm misremembering this either. I'm pretty sure this game had like hundreds of thousands of people playing it when China peaked it. When it blew up for like a month in China. I don't think it definitely has a lot of console players, right? So this number isn't even the true peak because you're not including console, but I saw numbers when China was playing and they had hundreds of thousands of people playing the game. So I'm not sure I'm sure someone can find those numbers. I know they exist because I saw them all over the place. It was a very like viral moment for Smite. It was also a very big moment because people were mad about Overwatch and that game existing. Blissful, it's a YouTube sim. It's on Weekend Games YouTube. So then they got Smite Blitz, another mobile game that failed. Rogue Company came out. I played this game not a lot, but a little bit. You could tell it was a very casual, fun game, but had very little potential. I don't know, and I don't even want to be like trying to be mean to the devs. I don't know the process of this. But from just a consumer standpoint, a lot of these games you can play and just see that they have no potential. And I don't know why the developers don't see that while the game is being made. Like, you could just tell this had no way of being a big game. This game, I would argue, was them trying to blend Fortnite into like a COD. And I don't know who asked for that. So that game is gone. That game failed. Prophecy is here, which is weird because I didn't even remember it came back for a minute, but apparently it did. Then DKO came out. This game was actually fun. It was just way too underdeveloped, in my opinion. It had no ranked in a competitive fighting game, in like a 3D competitive fighting game, and it had a very little cast of gods that you got to play. There weren't enough characters. Outside of that, I think this is another game where you cooked it up longer or you were just faster with it. I think this game would have lived. Wouldn't have been massive, but I think this game actually could have been pretty good. Does anyone have the extraction shooter? There's a game before Smite 2. Does anyone have it? There's actually two games because Tribes is back, and a lot of people don't know that. Tribes, a new version of Tribes, it came back in 2023. At the same time, Star Siege. Thank you, Razy. So they released a extraction shooter, like a space extraction shooter called Star Siege Dead Zone. I played it. It was nowhere near as good as Tarkov. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. So just in the last 4 years, we're not including Smite. Smite in my mind is nowhere near dead. They had Prophecy come back and die. I could have sworn Realm came back a second time and died. I don't think I'm wrong about that. They came back with a bunch of bots. Nobody played the game. That died. DKO died. And then we had the extraction shooter Star Siege Dead Zone die. So just in the last 4 years, where they just bleed through games, bro. They just bleed through games. And it's crazy too, because I've had a lot of, maybe not a lot, but in my mind a lot of conversations with the devs. A lot of these devs are very smart. Like, not just like nerdy, intelligent smart. Like, they're not stupid. They can see, like, they watch videos. They're pretty in tune with the things people like and like what will work and what won't. So it's really hard to see a million failures and see these other people and then just know that one person was really, 1 to 2 people were co in charge during all of this. Well, DKO doesn't even live anymore, right? Like, I thought there's no support for this game. And Smite 2 coming out had to come out. We know that. We know that it came out too fast. Everyone knows that. There's no going back. It already happened. There's no undoing it, right? There's just looking forward. PBM, as long as I don't read the comments, there's no self-torture. Now, the second I scroll one more time and start reading, that is when you might want to call somebody to give me help. Because, like, this is fine. This is just information. I saw this post and didn't want to read through it fully and, like, look at everything fully because I thought it was interesting. Yeah, brain damage starts when you scroll, dude. It might not even start. Let's pretend it's not going to start, PBM. Let's pretend it's going to be great comments. So I guess they forgot to add Realm Royale. See, I don't even know what people think of this. I don't know how many people in the Smite. Is this all about Realm? What the fuck? Did they just go on a super tangent? Oh no, there's Jetpack Fighter. Smite 2, created for the proceeds of Smite 1. The game started off strong, but had a continuous decline through its player base. Main problems are lack of bug fixes. Wait, are they preemptively writing Smite 2's obituary? Bro, there's no fucking way. Yeah, this is never gonna happen, but that's kind of funny. I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Oh shit. This is very true. Hi-Rez got lucky, captured lightning in a bottle with Smite 1. Honestly, they kind of struck lightning in a bottle and got that bottle fucking ripped away from them with Paladins. And I think, dude, I'm just not sold that Smite 2's cooked yet. I just think everyone's gonna, for all this drama's gonna happen, everyone's gonna stop thinking about it for a couple months, and then it's gonna hit come January, February, and people are just gonna be like, man, I love this now. I'm so glad we waited. Bring in the predecessor team? Oh, fuck no, dude. Fuck no. What does this guy say? So their mobile games weren't truly fumbles. They loaned out their IPs to third-party devs. It did dilute the brand a little bit. Oh, okay. I remember them talking about this, actually. So all the mobile games weren't made in-house. And that's why that other company ended up being made, because they saw how much money these companies could make. Tribes, like I said, is back. I don't think anyone's playing it. It's in like a beta, like anyone can play it type of thing, I think. Global Agenda is OG as fuck. I played this game when I was like graduating high school. This shit's wild. Doing the marathon thing with Finder tonight? No, Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? We're doing it Friday. Tribes 3 has already stopped development. Oh. Damn. Okay. Paladins capsized with Open Beta 64, changing the gameplay of the cards, customization, the gacha, pay to win. Okay. I remember this being big drama, but the game had already fallen off a lot before here. This was like a really bad change, but I don't know what the premise was behind it and why it happened. I remember the drama from it though. It was just the game was already nuked at that point with its player base. People actually think Hi-Rez should just throw in the towel and close his doors because Smite 2 is having a rough start. Yeah. Yeah, people just aren't the brightest, dude. You're talking about a lot of people that have never like invested money into something like that in the first place. They have no connection to the people. They don't see what's going on behind the scenes. They don't acknowledge what's already changed in the last few months. It's frustrating, and I don't fault anyone at talking about it. I talk about it, but at some point you also have to be like, hey, like, just wait and see where they're at in a couple months. And, you know, maybe you're right, maybe you're not. Just gotta wait and see. Paladins have more players than Smite. It did at one point. It did. But I could have sworn this was including the China player base. I could have sworn, bro. Hi-Rez wanted to monetize their player base. Much of their audience was outside of the NAU. See? And they didn't shoot themselves in the foot with a... Yeah. See, I also think this is incorrect. They're acknowledging that NA and EU weren't their player base, and the other player base got shot not because of Hi-Rez, if I remember correctly, but because of like Tencent or some other company shit. I mean, from our point of view within esports, as I was competing at the time, it looked like Hi-Rez just got kicked out. Like, that's like, you know, we don't know the specifics. Maybe contracts fell through, maybe arguments, maybe shit was handled incorrectly. But from the outside, it literally looked like Hi-Rez just got like the fucking boot out of all of the Asian markets. Like they were just told no. That's what it seemed like. Because it went from big numbers in Paladins to zero. No numbers. None. When you saw Tito let go, you crashed out, fell to your knees at Walmart. God damn, bro. That's wild. Did you see your therapist too? I hope so. Hope you had a nice long cry. Realm Royale was huge and poised to take over from Smite as Hi-Rez's cash cow. Okay, this is an exaggeration too, all right? It should have one... All right. Realm Royale came out and was not good at first, okay? They made a bunch of little tweaks, and then the game got really good. And somehow it got in front of the BR players, which was everybody at the time. It was Summit, Tim the Tatman, Ninja, all those motherfuckers. Because this was at the same time that they were running Friday Fortnite, because I was playing in Friday Fortnite and the Saturday Fortnite tournaments. It was the same exact timeline. So like Fortnite was peaking. They saw this game when it turned good. And then people played it for 1 week. Most of the feedback from all of them was, hey, please don't change the game. Just tweak like this and that because it's OP, and like maybe this because it's a little unfun. And the next patch 1 week later, after everyone said that, was pretty much the opposite of what I asked for. The game fell off. So the poise to take over from Smite as the cash cow, little bit, a little bit much. Could it got to that point? Probably. This is also troll. Huge sponsors like Keemstar fucked off shortly after this update. So that's the delusion to think that a creator comes in and pays Hi-Rez to do anything is fucking wild, bro. To get creators to do anything, it is a lot of money. Basically, imagine anything you want a creator to do on their platform, they get paid $1 for every person. For an hour, essentially. So like at the time, Keemstar was running the massive tournaments. The massive tournaments were pulling in all the big creators without having to pay them, and then they were putting up prize pools of like 100K. So what it seemed like, Keemstar got a skin in the game, which was a little fucking chicken that bounced around whenever you got knocked down. He got paid for that, I'm assuming. And then Hi-Rez also footed the prize pool for the $100,000 tournament that they ran. I think they only ran one or two. Maybe not even two. Might have just been one. Keemstar didn't pay for that. That is drunk as fuck to think that happened. Also, say huge sponsor is wild to me. So on everything on this list, there's a big oof from Hi-Rez. The ones that, yeah, I mean, there were... Hi-Rez has probably made, what, like 10 games? No, more than that. Because you got to count them when they double them up, right? So they're missing the extraction shooter. They're missing the second release of fucking Realm Royale. And is that it? The second release of Tribes, right? So you've got 16 games they've made. 4 of them, so 1/4 of them, have potential to be like tens of millions of dollars of revenue every year for however long they can keep the games alive, and they killed those 4. They killed 4 of them. Right? Well, are we counting 4? Hold on. You got Realm, Paladins, Smite 1. We're not going to count Smite 2 yet. They've killed 3 of them. With the 4th one, we're hoping they don't. We're hoping they turn that shit around. There is Roco Mobile. I did not know that. Kai Cenat played DKO. I did not remember that. Oh, they got the amp guys to play it, right? Yo, that's crazy. Do you know how much money that had to be? Because they gave Tim the Tatman a skin. And if they didn't pay him for each sale of the skin, they had to have paid him up front, like some copious amount of money. Like I said, you're assuming like $1 a person an hour. So obviously that changes when you're talking about like, hey, we want you to come stream our game and put a skin in the game and promote it. There's other layers to that. If Amp played it, they paid for 5, 6 of them to, be a part of it. That's crazy. I'm not going to say AMP. Bro, I'm not going to say AMP. When you make an abbreviation and it sounds out a word, you're going to say the fucking word. Okay? No one cares. Bro, you guys got to get over this old shit because you're trying to play catch up. When you get to my age, if you aren't living the life I have with the bank account I have and the experiences I have, you're behind, bro. You're playing catch up. You guys are so worried about everyone being older than you when you got to play catch up. You're praying you get to this. Start realizing that. Get on your grind, young ones. You're so worried about age, you got to worry about some other things like success, life experience, anything. You won't make it like to my age, bro? Yo, Shmeeb, you got a lot of living to do in the next 9 years then. Holy fuck. Shmeeb just said he's going to be gone in 9 years. What the fuck? Nah, Wraith is still old. That's what you don't understand. See, when someone's older than you and you call them old, then they're always older than you. But there's a point where I'm going to say probably your 40s. My ego is showing good. It should show everywhere. You should always see someone's ego. Otherwise they walk around looking like a little bitch. Anyway, I'd say like your 40s where your body catches up to everything else. And that's where you need to make sure they still are older than you. Everything before then doesn't matter. You're staying 19? Let me know how that works in 10 years, brother.
What up, old man?
Fuck you, Multiboy. Thank you for the 66 months. Bro, Multiboy, you've been subbed as old as many months as AO is months old. Like full age. It's crazy. Playing 2K is Shmeeb's 13 threes and Y. Holy fuck. All right, dude. Oh, fuck. There was another fucking post I wanted to read in here, but I don't remember what it was. So the artists, all the people that got fired are back to being listed on here, which I guess they allowed it, but that just seems fucking weird to me still. Oh yeah, they talked about him removing CEO from his bio on Twitter. I could have sworn there was one other fucking thing, dude. Oh, maybe it's gone. I don't know. I thought I saw another post on her. On Fort.
Yo.
The other thing that people aren't processing that fucking pisses me off a little bit, everyone's like, yo, go quit Smite and go play fucking Deadlock. Bro, Deadlock will never be on console. Never. Even if Hi-Rez said fuck you to all the PC players, their console player base will keep that company alive for a long time. So like, where is that? How is Deadlock killing Smite when it can't touch the console player base? Bro, I played Deadlock on a controller. I'll whoop that ass, man. Psych, because that game's boring as fuck still. What's up, Tarantino? We've been trying to walk the line of letting people talk about the situation without letting people run wild. Oh, you're talking about on Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was surprised that this post lasted, and I thought it got like muted for a minute, and then I just assumed they okayed it. Because it's like not a bad post. It doesn't have, you know, bad intentions, but it's also weird to just have people listed. But maybe it helps them get jobs. Valve has made console games before? What console games? Okay, if you fucking say Counter-Strike on the console, I will fucking drive to your house right now. I played that shit in like 1997 with the 4 other people that also got the game, rented it at Blockbuster to play with me. Do I know? I don't know all the employees. There's a list. Valorant is going to UE5? That's surprising. Okay, Left 4 Dead and Half-Life aren't competitive multiplayer games that they're updating every 5 minutes. TF2 was around when fucking consoles didn't exist, so it just directly got added to the first console ever and is never fucking ever gonna be on any of the new consoles. Like, bro, we're living in a different time here. There's no way they put that shit on console. There's no fucking way. Do you realize they update Deadlock every hour right now, dude? Like, the shit is through all hours of the night. There's no fucking way they're putting that shit on console. They should put it on console. It's kind of a dumb decision not to, in my opinion, but they obviously value the fact that there's no money lost by being on Steam. They don't have to pay Steam to sell their game. They'll pay anybody. So they're their own distributor. They don't have to go through the hoops and shit for the other companies. And they just get to print their money. They said that about Valorant too. That's crazy because I didn't know Riot and Valve were the same company that said the same things. Because I'm pretty sure Riot came out and said they were trying to put all their games on console. They were trying to put League on console. I don't know where the fuck that's at. I thought that was supposed to come out this year. Yeah, like, bro, Blockbuster was the shit. You'll never experience it. You'll never understand it. You'll never understand it. There are so many things that the internet actually took away from you guys that you'll just never realize. So many memories you'll never have. Shmeep's best memory of the last 3 years is going to be getting shit on in Tarkov. My best memory from that period of time would have been going to Blockbuster to get a movie and a game to play for the weekend. Think about that. Nah, Redbox wasn't the same either. That's why that shit didn't last. When's the new update for Smite 2? There's patch notes tomorrow afternoon. I will cover them tomorrow night. Like when my normal stream time. And then that patch is probably Tuesday. You're 22 and went to Blockbuster? There's no way. You went to Blockbuster, or you vividly remember, like, were you 4? Because I'm pretty sure I stopped going to Blockbuster when I was like 14. So 14, you would have been like 5 or 6. So you went, but you don't remember that shit. Rented Halo 2 when you were 6. Good taste. I just remember going into Blockbuster and stealing all the 2-month free Xbox Live passes. And I thought we were like actually stealing something, even though they were free and nobody cared about them. Redbox, ghetto as fuck. Half of them would get robbed. They would put in fucking other discs or like blank discs into the fucking thing when they returned them, and then you'd rent it and get nothing. Oh fuck, good times. Thank God for the internet, bro. I take it all back. This unbanned request is wild. This is what someone sent as an unbanned request to me. You know nothing. Useless human. Waste of space. Peaked when you won a video game championship. All right, right there, we're going to pause. If you say this, you have to be able to follow up with what you've won. You have to. You literally have to, because there's going to be no other aspect in your life where you're going to like beat me out. You might match me, but you're not going to beat me out in some other aspect of life. So if you're going to shit on me for winning a video game championship, what have you won? Whoever the fuck this is. Just think about that in case we ever give you the chance to explain yourself. Not so skibby. What the fuck? All right, this guy's been spending too much time on TikTok, bro. Too much time on TikTok. Too much TikTok brain. Fuck. Way too much TikTok brain. You won the county spelling bee? Are you the only one in the county? What if they also won a video game? That's what I said. They can you can't shit on me for it and then not beat me. You know what I mean? Like he's got to hit me with he won like a bigger games championship, I guess. Would it, any game bigger than Smite, which is a lot, but like has he won something? No. No, the amount of people that have won any video games is too low. They're not gonna be in my stream leaving skibbity fucking responses. That's just weird. You won the district for Little League? I did that too. I actually won the district, the county, and a state tournament playing 2 years up in basketball. So like, if we want to go there, just say it. We can go there. Yeah, basketball, a real sport. Should be not baseball. Not the sport where you can weigh 550 fucking pounds and not even run the bases because someone can run the bases for you. Yeah, should be not that fucking sport. And yes, I realize how hard baseball is, but I'm not going to step down on this one. I'm going to fucking come at your ass. You could be the most out of shape motherfucker as long as you got the right skills to play that. Who would have thought? Lacrosse. I saw a thing of a lacrosse high schooler on his phone at 11:59, and the thing said at 12 o'clock it unlocks the coaches being able to call the players to like recruit them. And his phone flips to 12, and his phone just starts getting calls and texts from all the top lacrosse colleges in the nation. Like there was like Duke and some Florida school and fucking like I don't know, just a Alabama bunch. It was like crazy. Make my own MOBA. I think they talked about this. Do you know how many hundreds of millions of dollars that go into video games nowadays? Bro, if I could pull $1 million out of my ass, I'd be happy. Where the fuck are these people finding $100 million to make a video game? Like, how much money just went into Predecessor? Like, Predecessor has grants and initial fucking funding and everything else of has to be close to 100 million. That game fucking sucks ass. Could you imagine? Do you know how, dude, you know how bad I would feel if a group of people said, hey, here's 100 million to make a game, and I was like, I got you, I'm making predecessor. Like, you gotta be some form of a scumbag you have to know. Like, there has to be some level where you're like, you're 99% chance that you're losing all this money. Rich people know how to turn everything in. Well, it's not like, it's very easy to write off money you lose, bro. like when you invest money into something or you start businesses and you lose it, yeah, it's very easy to write shit off. You disagree? People have optimism. I live in a very realistic life and like life outlook. So like, it's very easy to be like, yeah, there is a chance that predecessor is successful. It is the smallest chance in the world. So you should know that before I take your $100 million. Shroud's game is cooked. What was the other studio? Yo, not even because of the Dr. Disrespect shit. That game got cooked. Like, all these companies, tons of money goes in and shit games get produced. If you release something and sell it, so on anything you ever sell and make money on, you're right. You're paying taxes on it. Now, like he said, if you know what you're doing, there's a lot of ways to work around money and not spending as much on taxes or paying nothing on taxes. There's always a way if you have enough money. Then Shroud hop on Deadlock. His game has a bunch of issues. It's not money laundering, bro. It's loopholes and legal loopholes and spending money on other things, so then you don't pay taxes on other things. It's moving money one way, so you like there's a million ways to fucking do it. The washing machine has to keep turning. I'm gonna make an SM. What the fuck is that, Andy? I feel like you're just saying bad shit. I played Diablo 4, yeah. I played a lot of Diablo 4 when it came out. The problem was I played it, got to like level 99, there was no end game yet, and I was like, fuck this. And whenever a game does that to me, I never go back. New World did it. Diablo did it. There's another MMO that did it. What up, Stallone? Okay, you can't take vacations and call it a business expense. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but as soon as they audit you, you're gonna get fucked. Basically, whenever you write something off, you have to be able to argue like in your head, you have to be like, I could go in front of a court and argue why this was a write-off and how it makes sense. So basically, if it's a legal write-off and you can, argue it, prove it, in court, then you're good. If you go on vacation with your family and you write it off and you're like, yeah, we had a business talk, they're gonna say fuck you and you're gonna owe a lot more money than you originally owed. Like, you have to watch out with that shit. That's like on social media, a lot of people are like, yeah, just go buy a fucking Mercedes SUV. It weighs enough, and write it off, bro. The second they come to you and they're like, you're writing off, all your miles and you don't drive for work, you're fucked. Like, you have to be able to argue it. You can get, I'm telling you now, you only get away with what they let you get away with. Batman Smite. Saying you get away with it when you've never been audited, you didn't get away with it. You just haven't been audited yet. And there's like signals that get you fucking audited. Bro, when this video game shit, like streaming first started, yeah, you see it until they get audited, and then they get audited and they get fucked. Like, it's dope that you see people break the law all the time and they get away with it until someone sees them do it and they don't. Like, that makes no sense. You're not getting away with it. They just haven't seen you yet because there's a fucking billion people to go through. When this video game shit first started, everyone got paid through PayPal. Pretty much. It was very rare for you to have like money sent to your like bank accounts and shit. It was usually you had like a business, PayPal. What happened was PayPal was kind of being used to not pay taxes because they didn't have to report the money going through. But they fucked up when they changed the rules, the laws, whatever, and they had to start reporting it. They would double report it. So there was a year, like, I don't know, bro. It was like my 4th or 5th year of doing this, and it happened to Double J and it happened to a bunch of other people where we basically got double taxed. So the government was like, hey, you paid us 100 grand for taxes. Where's the other 100 grand? And we're all like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't have that money. What do you mean? And it was because PayPal fucked up. That was a whole process of them fucking you. Like, they see this, they see this shit. Eventually, you're gonna get caught. Assume you're not gonna get away with any of that shit. Because the problem is, as soon as you assume you're gonna get away with it, and then they come back and say, all right, you owe us interest on the last 10 years. And their interest is not baby interest, by the way. Like, if you're late to paying some shit by a couple months, you start adding up a lot of money. You're gonna get fucked. That's not something you fuck around with. It's not something you get away with. Like, it's okay to play dumb, but as soon as you can't, you're fucked and your life's over. That's a pretty bad decision. Doesn't PayPal charge you for having so much in their account now? I don't know how much money you're leaving in a PayPal account. I don't leave my money in my PayPal account. Like, there might be a couple $1,000s at a time max. But yeah, I've never heard of that. Your uncle just didn't pay taxes until, you know, he has to pay taxes. like eventually you gotta assume you're gonna get caught. If you speed every day, you're gonna get caught eventually. It's gonna happen. Smite Reddit, they just had one post I was really interested in looking at. Your dad got 6 for tax evasion. They stole 80. So basically they took 80 grand of the money that was supposed to be yours for for your dad to pay back shit. I don't know. That's just not something. It's stressful when you start having to deal with that shit. So just being ignorant to it does not mean you're getting away with it. Sadly. If it was that easy to get away with, everyone would just do it and never get fucked. Like, the IRS has their own, like, law enforcement shit, basically, right? So, like you're gonna get fucked. As a content creator, you get a 179 vehicle, slap on a sticker with your Twitch logo and handle, your IG handle if you make money off of that, and whatever else platforms you use, and write off all the miles. That's actually not how it works. That's not correct. I've gone and talked to 3 accountants. Putting your logos on a vehicle doesn't make those miles something you can write off. It's not how marketing works. It's not a marketing expense. There's a way to write off like portions of it, but it's not, you're not writing off the whole vehicle. Like, 179 is where you can write off, what is it? Now it's like 80% of the vehicle you can write off the first year. It used to be 100. Yeah, you're not going to write that off, throw shit on there, and then just write off the miles. And then if you're not able to write off that portion of the vehicle because you don't use it for your business and you're only writing off the miles, you're barely driving as a content creator. Then you can get to real content creators or like people who, you know, go place to place. You can write all that stuff off. Like, I have stuff I do for work. That's content that I can write off, but I also have shit I can't. Like, you'll get fucked if you're like, yeah, I put my logo on my car, I'm writing it off. That's not how that works. That is 100% not how that works. You cannot do that. Do you know how simple that would be if you could do that? Like everybody would own a fucking LLC and have a logo and just write off their vehicles and never pay tax. Like that, it would be like, we're trolling. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't have to be a certain way. It actually has to fall under specifically the 179 because a lot of vehicles that are under 6,000 pounds still fall under that. They're usually pretty close. They're like above 5,000 pounds. The 179 says above 6K, but there's listed vehicles. There are specific vehicles that can be written off, even if they aren't. So content creators say they wrote off everything they bought. as expenses since they were a content creator to make content. I mean, there depends on what they're buying. Like if you do a stream, like if I do a cooking stream, I can write off the food that I bought for the cooking stream because it was for the like, you know what I mean? But if I made dinner and ate it on stream and was like, yeah, like, no, you can't do that shit. But if I was streaming and I couldn't make food, so I had to order lunch, I could write that off. Like there's so many, there's layers to it. There's so many layers to it, bro. Like I said, you have to be able to argue it. Keep in mind, I've gone through 3 accountants. My 3rd accountant, I've learned with him. I've had meetings with him over years and years and years to learn how this shit works. Because he was like, when we first started, he was probably like in his 50s. He already did he did my dad's business, which is like a multi-million business. He did my neighbor's business, which is a multi-million-dollar restaurant. We learned everything together on how this shit works. And like, he's very knowledgeable and he learns. Like he you know, that's the problem. A lot of the accountants didn't want to learn. A lot of people think Smite 2 is dead now, just in these layoffs. The people that are talking the most aren't playing the game already. Ooh, Frosty, I've heard of that shit. That's got to be fucking horrible. That's honestly one of the worst things for me nowadays, which is super rare. Usually doesn't even happen. But like, if randomly throughout the year I get a fucking letter from the IRS, I'm like, my heart sinks. I'm like, dude, not this shit again, bro. Chat is full of people that are going to go to jail for tax evasion. No, it's filled with people that don't actually do it and say they can, or they hear other people do it who are not figuring it out and they're cooked. No, Batman, when that happened where we got double taxed, the IRS was up our ass. Everybody's ass. Because in their computers or however the fuck they track it, it said, hey, they only paid half of these large amounts of taxes. So they were up our ass for a fucking year. I had to write letters. My accountant had to write letters. We had to, they eventually, now it's very easy. It's just a little check mark on a piece of paper, but it didn't exist when they first did it. Like because they implemented it and there was no like check here. Because basically PayPal is a pass through. You don't make income through PayPal. PayPal reports it as you making money, as them paying you. It's a whole crazy fucking thing. It's fucking wild. Yeah, the burden of proof is all on you. And dude, it's stressful because like, if someone tells you you owe them money and you don't even have that money in the event that you did owe them, you're like, fuck. Like, what the fuck do I do? Like, before you even fix it, you're just like, say worst case, I just had to, you're fucked. Friends you play Smite don't care about high res at all. Yeah, that dude, that's what I think about when people are like, I'm not playing Smite anymore. Why do you even know the company name? If you're a casual Smite player and you're not in the social media, why the fuck do you even know Hi-Rez's name? I don't know the company's names of games that I don't play like over and over and over and like get deeper into and almost study. CRA still contacts me over a job I had 10 years ago. My boss put in the wrong info. Yeah, dude, that's just something I would never fuck with. And I would my advice, while not, I'm not a fucking money person, like my personal advice would be don't fuck around with that shit. I've told you there's a content creator that at least as of 4 years ago didn't pay taxes on donations because they said there were donations because their uncle, an accountant, said they could write it off as donations. If you don't run a charity, you are not getting donations. That is not how that works. If you were not streaming your job, you would never get that money. Could you imagine just not paying hundreds of thousands of dollars on donations and then they're like, yo, where the fuck's our money? It's been 10 years. Give us all the interest. Think the patches stay the 3-week timeline? Will the game survive? I think the game is going to be in a good state on the timeline they've given us come January, February, but Stu said they were doubling down. So I expect to hear what that means eventually, like soon, hopefully. Praying tomorrow. When I have so many ads on it, bro, ads pay so much money that I truly believe if you don't have so much money that you could retire right now and you're not running ads, I think you're an idiot. So he asked, why do I run so many ads on the stream? They pay insane amounts of money. It'd be like, I don't know. Like you're just doing your job, right? And every time someone comes up to you to do something, they have to go through an ad first, but that ad doubles your hourly income. So every hour someone does it once, you double the amount of money you made in that hour. That's what running ads is doing on Twitch. And I get the argument, like it's a bad experience for non-subs and all this other shit. There's solutions. On a mass scale, you can get Twitch Turbo, which is like $12 a month, which is a lot of money, but not a lot of money in comparison to Netflix and Hulu and everything else. And then you get no ads on anyone's channel ever, and you never have to complain. It's just so much money, bro. Oh yeah, you can run like you can go anywhere from like 30 seconds. So the way it works is you have to run a certain amount of ads every hour to get a higher rate, right? Once you get that higher rate, it's not like you get an even higher one. Like there's a 10% rate and a 50% rate. And for you to get the 50% rate, you have to run so many ads. And then if you run more than that, you just get paid that 50% rate for all the ads. Bro, it's so, I know you're not complaining. Like I've explained this, it is so much money. Most streamers, like any streamers you see walking around with like 200 viewers, 300 viewers, if ads hadn't become a thing, and their sub counts aren't sitting above 1,000 all the time, they probably couldn't be streamers. At least not streamers planning for the future. It is when it first started, I was like, bro, how is this real money? Like, this is insane. It felt like you were cheating.
Smite is the only mobile I play and ever will play since it's the most fun, and it sucks seeing the people who actually made the game good let go for the mistakes of the course.
It does. It does. Zifroli, or Acty Main himself, thank you for the 109. Argus, thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude. Batman, thank you for the 4 months. Sick of ads. Well, thank you. Yeah, the ads are just a lot of money. It's that simple. And I mean, you could say sellout or whatever, but like I said, if you can't retire right now, then it's just like content creation is a line you teeter where you want to make the best content. You want to do it as often as you feel healthy doing it. And you want to make as much money in that time period while doing all of that as possible. When ads started, Rogue was kind of like we played games together, but it wasn't like, he didn't know like as much shit. And I went to him and I was like, bro, look at this screenshot. It's like 5 a.m. I don't know if I'm reading this number right. And he was like, holy fuck, that's how much you made off ads. And I'm like, yes, like this is an unreal amount of money. Andy playing with us on Friday? I have no idea. The whole thing was Fine OK's idea that I inserted myself into and said, hey, you want to do this? Like, this would be fun. We've never collabed. Like, this would be a good first collab. If we want to do 3 people and then throw in Dota too, I'd be like, I'm down. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to have fun. So with the ads, you get more money. Ads make you a lot of money. A lot of money. It's feasible for them to switch to 1 ported god per week. I think the way it works is that when they're doing god ports, they're doing them like together, like in parallel. So they work on the 2 gods, work on the 2 gods, work on the 2 gods, and then they get to a point where they can drop them. Right? I don't think it's like 1 god drop, or 1 god's ready, pause, next god's ready, drop. So I think they have to take the time to make sure shit isn't fucked up. That's why they're on 3-week cycles. Yeah, the ads on Twitch they do more than double your income, basically. Like, you have to have a lot of subs to low viewership to not make double off ads. And I run more ads now because I learned the bigger streamers ran more ads. And I was like, okay, if they're this big and they're doing it, I'm also going to do it. People complain the same amount too. When I ran the 50, I think it's like 10 minutes an hour to get the higher rate. When I ran that, people complain the same amount as now, and I run more now. Like, it's no different. So, obviously, people that are going to complain, we're going to complain no matter what. Collab's a good idea back when you did the diss videos against each other. Yeah, the diss videos made some people mad, though, when that wasn't the goal. So, those, if I ever do those again, I got to handle that differently. Sayin, thank you for the $5. That I hate you. We should collectively just hate Rogue. I mean, I hate Rogue, Shmeep. I just put you on like a lower tier of hate. Like make another best of 2021 video, but current year. Like clips and stuff. You guys don't clip enough shit. It makes it really hard. Everything has to be manually done. It's very, very difficult because enough clips aren't made, to be honest. Like you guys be clipping shit and it'll just be the title of the stream. So it's so difficult to go through and pull clips when there's no titles and there's no good clips. What type of income do you need to do content creation full time? That's up to people. Like that's relative to your lifestyle. It's all relative to your lifestyle. Lifestyle matters. Most content creators, especially the ones that do it all day, don't spend a lot of money. So they might not need a lot if you just play video games all day. But like I got a family. I didn't start really spending money until I got further ahead. Like when I lived with my parents, the only money I ever spent was the money I saved up to buy my first car, which is a Corvette, $50,000. Actually, I think it was like 60 at the time. But that was like savings through, that was all as most of my savings at that point. I was still living at home. I was in college. It was my last semester of college and I didn't have any bills. Like I didn't really have any bills. Then I saved up more, stayed living at home, bought my first house. At my, first house, me and Sammy really didn't spend much money, ever. And then when I got to the point where I realized I could buy this house, got in here, got things, I spent a little bit of money because I want life experiences. And then I've started to tone back spending money on shit that doesn't matter because I have kids and it just doesn't make sense anymore. So it's all relative to the life you live. Some people go out and buy like, I don't know, they'll go spend like $10,000 on clothes and that's the lifestyle they live. I don't know. Doing content creation in the long run worth it? I'm queued, by the way. I'm trying to get in a Smite 2 ranked game. I am queued, just so you know. Content is, you have to find success. It's a hobby until it's not a hobby, is the best way I've always put it. And I think people get mad when you tell them that. A lot of people quit their jobs and become full-time content creators way too early. If you have to put up a help me pay my bills donation goal on your stream, you should not be a content creator. If you have to talk about money in terms of like, I need money, you shouldn't be a content creator. You're not, like, not saying you shouldn't create content. You shouldn't be a full-time content creator. You're not there yet. What kind of investments you doing, Bob? Shit. Yeah, Z Froley, I see that. Jungle is kind of rough in Smite 2. But like, so is ADC. If the ag broke. I mean, you don't have to ag broke, but like, people live their lives differently. Some people say save all your money. And then when you're 60, you can retire. Bro, I kind of still want to work when I'm 60. I've seen what happens to people when they retire and like truly retire. They get bored. They usually have like a slight, some kind of downturns in like their health and shit because they aren't doing as much. Like I don't want to have to work when I'm 60, but I still want to work. But I like life experience. I like spending money. Like the money I spend now is for life experiences. My wife's grandmother asked me, she's like, why did you buy the McLaren? I was like, just to like have the experience of owning one in my life and be able to say like, I used to own one. Tell Lincoln like, yeah, this is the car I had. It was awesome. It was cool. Or I hated it actually. It's like, you know, it doesn't live up to it. Stuff you can share with other people. High-res ditching Smite 1 to develop Smite 2 is an excellent warning for people who are thinking of quitting their job and just try to make it streaming. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, content creation is a hobby until it's not a hobby. That's it. It's such a, and I'm going to be honest with you, content creation is not hard to do. It's hard to do right, and it's hard to do it in a way that makes, you know, gives you the numbers you need to make it a job. But it's not hard to just do. Turning on a stream is not hard. Getting people to come in, keeping them there, being interesting, having a good schedule, having the content you need, that's when it gets hard. And it's not even then once you do it, once you find the success, it's not hard anymore. I'm not going to sit here and tell you streaming is hard. Once it's automated, it's not hard. Just like most jobs. When you're first learning something and like you're going through training and you're figuring all the ins and outs, it's a little, might not be fun or not easy. And then you're a year in and you've done it a million times, it's easy as fuck. Also, a lot of people run into mental health issues with content. I don't know the psychology behind it. So that's another thing to think about. Almost every single person that I know has had really serious mental health issues at one point or another. Severe depression, severe anxiety, like almost every single one. People have dealt with that shit. I've had I told you guys, I had the whole reason I finally quit playing competitive Smite was because of an anxiety attack. It was the weirdest thing too, bro. It was the weirdest thing too. 4 a.m. in the morning, and I ate so much food that it didn't make sense to me, and then it clicked that I wasn't getting full, that I didn't feel right, and I was having an anxiety attack. Next day, I quit. Next time I started the process of quitting, telling people I was quitting. I use OBS for streaming. Sweep, that's called being a bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm working on that with Lincoln early. I was the same way. When I was little, I would want like my mom to order my food and shit, like real little. Like, Mom, could you order my food? So like with Lincoln now, whenever like, you know, if he has to say thank you to somebody or ask somebody something, I have him look at them like in the eyes. Like he'll ask him and I'm like, no, look at him. Like, look him in the eyes, ask him. I'm trying to get him like ahead of the game. I feel like if he is in a point where he's like 12, 13, 14 and looks somebody in the eyes and have a conversation with them, he's like miles ahead of 99% of people in the world, not just kids. Nowadays, for like anxiety and shit, it's very different. Most anxiety that I ever have is like questioning whether you're doing shit right, whether you're gonna be successful still. You just have to remind yourself, like, there's things you don't control on top of like the track record. Like, I've been doing this for so long, why wouldn't I be successful? Dad bod Bob, that is wild. You interviewed a 20-year-old and he couldn't even look. Yeah, a lot of people can't look at people in the eyes. God damn, bro. Why do people always have fucked up mics? I just have to mute everybody because I don't know who it is. Teacher told you to stop looking her in the eyes when you're in the 4th grade? That's crazy. My wife told me today that apparently they teach kids in school if they get in a physical altercation, hit or something by another kid, they're not supposed to like retaliate. They're just supposed to go tell the teacher real fast. And I was like my wife works in schools and I'm like, Sammy, you do realize that that's not what he's gonna learn, right? And she's like, he has to. I'm like, no. I'm like, he's gonna learn to end the fight and I'm gonna go and I'll get him out of school and I'll handle it. I was like, there's zero world where that's going to be his response. Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit, bro. He said the haymaker. I told Sammy, I was like, if they call me in because he's in trouble for hitting someone back, I'm gonna walk in the office and I'm just gonna be walking around like this. You have bad anxiety because of a steroid cycle, even though I'm fully aware of it. Being that, I still can't control it. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks. My wife has shit where she was taking she doesn't take it anymore. I don't even remember the whole thing. She was taking anxiety medicine for a while, and she has moments like randomly throughout the year where something will happen and she'll be like, I don't know what's wrong. I'm like, Sammy, like, it's anxiety. Like, I'm surprised. Like, for me, I recognize it pretty quickly. Doesn't mean you get rid of it. It's just like I actively know, like, oh, this is anxiety that's making me feel like this. And it's always strange to me that some people just can't see it. Are you zero tolerance? Like anything, like say a shove, you wouldn't want him to escalate it. I think that's situational. If like genuinely, it's memes, but like if Razy walked up and pushed me and I didn't know him, I wouldn't hit him back because I could kill him. But like if Schmeep walked up to me and pushed me, or you know whatever, I'm probably pushing him back for like multiple reasons. Like, it's unlikely I really hurt him. He needs to realize that there's going to be consequences if this escalates, and also because I want him out of my face. Well, Schmeep's big. He says 6'5". Schmeep is 6'6" and weighs similar amounts to me, right? Like, I feel like that's very, like if Lincoln's way bigger than somebody, he should defend them or like de-escalate when he's old enough to understand what that is. And if he's not, then, you know, if it escalates, he's got to defend himself. Also, genuinely, throughout like my life, most people that try to start shit, if you make them realize that like this isn't going to go the way they want it to, it's not going to be like them just fucking with you, it just stops. I don't watch anime, Rare. Hades. Insane Razy Glaze? Wait, I said I would kill Razy. What are we talking about? I'm confused, bro. What are we saying? Razy, I said if someone like you walked up to me and pushed me, I wouldn't like hit you. I wouldn't escalate the situation because I might kill you. But if someone like Shmeeb walked up to me, I would probably push you back and I wouldn't really be worried about the escalation. And it's because you're little. You say you take a punch, bro, but you guys gotta realize how much when people aren't professional at something, accidents happen in the first place all the time. And then when you talk about size and height coming into it, bro, it's so easy. Like if you're a smaller person, you should not get into a fight with someone who's just genuinely bigger than you. If you get just thrown down the stairs, there's a good chance you hit your head and die. Like it's really fucking stupid for you to do that shit. And if you want to sit here and pretend like you're not gonna get thrown down the stairs, you are in for a rude awakening, Razy. I would put $1,000 that Shmeep could pick you up over his head and launch you down the stairs without you touching a single step if you piss him off. And Shmeep doesn't even do anything. He's not working out, and he's not a big strong dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're a bigger dude, you're not. Yo, get off my. Oh, okay. Fucking should have gone blink. I should have gone blink. I think I did kind of ego check crazy, but that wasn't the point of the conversation. They asked are you no tolerance? If Lincoln gets in a fight, should he fight back? And I'm like, well, it depends. You definitely have to learn how to judge the situation. Bro, no, some of those smaller dudes know jiu-jitsu. Okay, quick tip. If you're ever actually worried oh, this guy is a professional fighter, just look at their ears, bro. Just real quick, look at their ears. It's that simple. You know how many people actually have professional training? Come on. And those people with professional training know that they could fucking murder you. So they're not, they're going to be the ones de-escalating. So they're trained to do. we're talking about little kids getting in little fights and shit. Bro, did this guy just say he's about to shit himself? Is my stream that important that you'll shit yourself to watch? That's crazy. Commitment. That's wild. If only you were level fucking 5. I'm not even. No. Razy sends me messages of him ripping packs in TCG sim all the time. I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I'm telling you, those single player style games for me, a few hours max over the course of a week, and I'm good. I could never play it again, and I wouldn't think about it. They're fun, but they live their life cycle. Yo, everyone is under leveled, and I died earlier. Is he just gonna take the L? I'm gonna take an L on this wave, right? Oh no. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that. Kyle moved his 2K up to his top monitor to play TCG when we play 2K. That just makes sense. That's smart. That was a smart man. I really want to redo my room, part of my room. I'm over the way my room looks. Not fully over. I like the room, the setup, but I need some new additions to freshen it up. I saw these. I gotta show you guys these badass signs. Tell me they're expensive, but I gotta show you guys this shit if I can find it, and I want your all's opinion on it. This guy takes styrofoam and he cuts it, he trims it out and makes designs, and then puts lights in it and paints it, and they're 3D painting art that you put on your wall. They look fucking dope. I saw them on TikTok. They're expensive though, expensive enough that I wish I knew how to do it myself, because I would put in the time to do it before spending that much. What up, Tricky? Am I still farming? What do you mean farming? BBL Trixley. Yo, Shmeep, how much money do you have in Tarkov? You have 5 mil? All right, Shmeep, I found out how to have fun. Go get the new face mask that we talked about that goes on that one helmet, the Neo Steel helmet or whatever. Buy that. You can't buy ears. Put tier 6 plates in a CPC. And we're running into fucking dorms. And you're just a little tank. We're just W king everywhere. Expensive enough to learn a new talent, just not to pay someone. I mean, I'm debating paying somebody. Like once I fully know what I want, I'm gonna get something from this dude. The size that I want costs more money, and you know that obviously affects everything. I'd like something that covered like a whole fucking wall. Nah, Shmeep, when you play like this, you aren't bad. I ran into dorms and took like 6 shots to the head and face, and my body was lit up, and I just kept running like nothing happened. It was awesome. There were 4 guys in dorms. I flashed them, took them out. I used my 2 as I fucking keep oh my god. I used my 2. I keep forgetting how this god works. Fuck. I messed up. Stop flashing guys in dorms, bro. In Tarkov. So I was one of the Reddit posts you discussed a bit ago. Turns out Paladins got banned for violating censorship laws in China for overly revealing female. Yeah, see, dude, thank you for looking that up. I knew there was more to it, bro. I just wasn't. I don't even think I ever heard that specifically. And that happened because of Tencent, by the way. That happened because Tencent wasn't behind them. Because Tencent could have they could have, you pay the right people, the right shit's hit, and you're gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard kill. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe not. We're good. Yo! Yo, get on my nuts! My ult was up so soon.
An enemy has left the game. An enemy has returned.
It was also, so Dan, you were the one who tweeted me too, right? That remember, we talked about it last night, how like Stu is CEO just because he's, they've been around together. Apparently, you were saying that that Stu has worked with Erez and Todd for 30 years through different businesses. That's insane. So that's why Stu is still the CEO of Hi-Rez. They're just a bunch of fucking homies that are rich and don't give a fuck about other people or making more money. People always said Smite was a friends league, bro. They didn't. I don't know. They meant like CEO level friend league. That's crazy. I knew they'd work together. I don't know. It was 30 years.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Bro, missed his ult. Yo, kill him! Oh, I can't hit my fucking shit on this guy. He's dead though. Yo, he's cooking? Not cooking. I haven't played enough Kukulkan. I gotta spam this god a bit to get used to the abilities again. So your Deadlock tweet, would you currently say that Smite 2 is more than Deadlock? No. Deadlock is a much better polished game than Smite 2. It's not even close, but there's something about it that just makes it extremely unappealing to me. And it's hard to to figure it out. I don't know. I actually like the laning phase. I know that for sure. The first 5 minutes or so of the game, maybe a little bit longer, is awesome. After that, everything about it I don't like. There's nothing outside of the items. I think the items are cool. I think, but I also think there's a level to that. There's so many fucking items that it's almost not cool anymore. Holy fuck. Just ult, bruh, just ult them. Shrimp linguine Alfredo is good, dude. Sammy makes this shrimp scampi all the time with fucking like white wine and some other shit. It is delicious. It's such a simple meal and it's fucking delicious. Yeah, they're getting that shit, bro. I'll stay. I shouldn't have 3 or 2, but I'll stay.
Tempest Fury.
Bang Bang shrimp are good. We used to make them every once in a while. I've had them at restaurants where they're kind of just hard to mimic, that they're just better than making it at home. Yoink. The simplest, most delicious meal of all time is fried chicken. I don't know about that. Like, it's definitely good, but best? I don't know. I'm not sold on that one. There's some pretty simple fucking meals, dude. Like, tacos are really simple, and I'm pretty sure tacos are unmatched by, like, all foods. Brother! Give me some Hades rotations, boy! Trying a game. As you devour some tacos. Alfredo over tacos? Nah. I actually might hate you as a person for saying that out loud. Nothing simpler than some fries and ketchup. I would argue completely against that. Making French fries is not fun. My favorite food? Crabs. Blue crabs. My favorite regular, like everyday food? I'd probably put it on tacos. I think taco. There's just so much variety with tacos that that's kind of hard to beat, I think. So you're making frozen food. We're not talking about frozen food. Everything's simple when it's frozen. You can make anything ahead of time and freeze it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, it's not. They're in there. Cooking. We're cooking them, boys. I don't want to get by that. We're cooking them. I whiffed. No! Fuck you, Neith.
Your end comes swiftly.
I've had deer jerky when I was really young. I've had bison burgers, and I've had some other weird jerkies like snake and shit. I don't know if I've had elk or not. Blue crabs are better than king crabs to me. Much better. They're like sweet, but not like in an actually like sugary way. The meat is just sweeter. Keep in mind, I've grown up around seafood my whole life. With no exaggeration, you can ask people that have learned the hard way. I can sit there and pick and eat blue crabs for like 7, 8, 9 hours straight. My brother-in-law, before he was my brother-in-law, learned the hard way. We went to a restaurant. We were there for 7 hours, and 2 hours in, he was ready to go. So he had a bad time. And you can like coat baby me, like he can do it. He does it too. Me and him can sit there and eat all day. Yeah, bigger usually means worse in like the seafood worlds, from my personal experiences. Are we fighting this? Like, this is so awkward. I can't. Yeah, we are. My team's kind of killing it. I could have played 1,000 times better up to this point. I'm kind of putting in that work. Big.
Swift as cosmic winds. Tempest fury.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Beef jerky's easy to do at home. I've seen a bunch of TikToks on that shit. I'm too lazy. Stuff like that I'll do once, be like, this is good, and then just be too lazy to do again. I get excited and like caught up in the moment and making stuff the first time, and then after that, it's just not exciting enough to want to do it again. Rough. Careful, bud. Oh, it was so close. Yo, get off my nuts, buddy. Why are you on my nuts, Susano? Holy shit. Ah, damn. Octopus? It shouldn't be chewy if it's made right. It's just like calamari. Calamari is dog shit at like 80% of the places you go to, and then the 20% that do it right is one of the best fucking appetizers you can get. Octopus is the same way. I've had it where it's really, really good. I've had it where it's really good at the same place and then shit at the same place. My nephew got it at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, Hell's Kitchen, and the first time we got it, it was good. Like, it was cooked perfect. It was great. The second time, I wouldn't eat it. I would never recommend it to anybody. I would not eat puffer fish, no. Things like that like the experience isn't worth the potential outcome is, you know, I just avoid that shit. Like, the idea of skydiving isn't exciting enough to me to be like, yeah, it could go wrong and you could die. Like, first, like, it's like, you know, fuck that, I'm good. I'm all right. Tricky, you just like skydiving because your BBL fucking flip-flops in the air as you're coming down.
Your left tower is under attack.
Fuck. Oh, I actually thought that was him because the way it was walking.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, baby. We going crazy. Putting in them numbies. Oh, I thought he actually stunned there. I need Polly. Wave? We don't even have the wave. Oh. Yeah, then he doesn't need a parachute. You're right. It works as a secondary parachute and a cushion for when he lands. You can hear the faint sound of clapping when you see Tricky landing. Bro, I thought you were going to say you can hear him clapping while he's walking down the fucking hallway. Tempo can hear Tricky fucking clapping before he joins the Discord server. We can hear Tricky clapping while he's going to sit down at his desk. Oh, Tricky. What monitor are you looking at? What do you mean? Like, what monitor do I have? I'm confused. Serbian food? I don't think so. There's a lot of cultural foods that I would love to try if, like, you know, hey, there's an authentic place here. Let's get it. Like, that, I don't know. I feel like you have to do a lot of research and go out of your way to find those kind of places.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, did I just get fucking Morrigan ulted as Odin? That's criminal, dude. What's more criminal is the fact that my team just dipped on me and they're 4 feet away. Hope they kill them all. Is this tricky? Tally, do I want to click on it? Do I really want to click on that? Nice job, boys. You're cooking. Live, live, live. Odin OP, live. All right, not that OP. Susanoo's still more OP. Yeah, this is Smite too. Is it, you can't tell the difference?
Your left tower is under attack.
What the fuck just happened?
Then I was like, but I was wrong. You stupid, bro. That's right, bro. You didn't.
What's wild is when we were at Worlds, Tricky stood up and started jumping around, and I thought I heard clapping, but I just assumed it was, you know, from the fans. Now that I know what I know, it really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder. Oh, I'm taken! Nice ult. Can't believe we lost that. Fucking cooked Morgan. Cookerino, boys. Where is the... I'll let him go.
Swiftest cosmic winds.
I hope so, Tricky. David, what are you asking? You guys are asking shit. I'm missing the context here. Is Bluestone a new mid starter? I don't know. It feels good, but I don't know if it's actually better than Conduit. But it does feel good. In Smite 2, grab Health Chalice. It's just, it's broken and like bugged, so it's OP. So, oh fuck. So I don't really buy it all the time. I'm also just kind of chilling right now. I'm not stressing it too much.
Another month.
Gotta hit those, buddy.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Swiftest cosmic winds. Gust of judgment. Gust of judgment.
Dude, you do so, like in Smite 1, if I won that with this part of the, like at this point in the game with these items, I kill it from there. The power spikes, I hope, I don't even know exactly what it is. Obviously, I don't know the numbers, but they don't match Smite 1. And I kind of feel like they should. Like, obviously, you're getting closer and closer to the exact same game, but I think that was, I thought that was the original goal in the first place. So I don't think that's a bad thing. Because the power spikes are horrendous. I mean, I showed you guys on Thanatos. The Thanatos power spikes in Smite 1 are like, they're just so rewarding and are just awesome feeling. And in this game, nothing feels right. Everything feels off. Still. They wanted to change it to account from having dash? Why? That doesn't, like, that's pointless. Damage shouldn't suffer for that slight survivability change, especially when it's supposed to just be more and like new and not worse, you know? What timer? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the fact that it skips 2 seconds? Yeah. At one point it was skipping 3 and then doing 1, 1, like 1, 1, 1, 1, then randomly 2, then 3, then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. His dash does damage? Yeah, but like, it doesn't make up for the fact that your 1 should be slamming, right?
Slain an enemy. Killing spree.
I'm him, and that's just the way it is.
Swift as cosmic winds.
Himothy has arrived. Now with Shinto down, we win the game. Let's go. I think I beats like once this whole game. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's good. What the fuck? God damn, news on me. Gotcha, bitch. Ended up even. Let's go. Didn't even realize I was landing against Shinto. The god of gods himself. The mid lane. I don't know, something that runs with an M that makes him good. What up, Sabre? Sorry, I muted you because somebody was open micing, so I just muted everybody because I couldn't tell who it was. GG, brother. It was the support. Yeah, I don't know why I can't tell in the lobby. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, yep. I didn't enjoy Deadlock yesterday. For me, the laning phase is awesome, and then the rest of the game sucks. Mike actually put it into words, like Smite words. For him, like what he doesn't like about it, and that's what he said's a big portion of it. Like I agree. Here's what he said. So he said Deadlock does the #1 worst thing a MOBA can do, which is there's just absolutely fucking nothing on the map to contest after the laning phase, which is insanely real. Laning phase is goated, followed by 20 minutes of everyone farming and waiting for somebody to int, which this is the Overwatch. This is why I say it feels way too much like Overwatch, like a hero shooter, because of this. The laning phase feels great. I like it. I like the matchups. I like all that shit for the most part. This gets so boring to me. I was playing on a new account last night, so I was just better than everybody while I was trying to learn the builds and stuff. And this part of the game just still got so boring. I know a low-level player when I see one. Not fighting over Urn or buffs. Wild. Good point. No other MOBAs have camps or buffs. If your argument is Urn plus mid-boss, what other MOBAs have I think you might be lower level at using your brain? This is the ego on some of these random-ass fucking Deadlock players already is crazy. I had a dude get so upset at me. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, was it before this? Is this guy? This guy, right? They're scared of Deadlock putting an end to Smite. I said in August, high MMR matches in Deadlock feel like shit. He said, dude pissing himself for a while, delusional enough to think he plays in high MMR lobbies. Here, he said, could you post your ratings? I don't know how to post my ratings. Like, there's these websites that don't work, but I linked them and I was like, hey, here's a game from when I played the game. 1800 rating. I'm pretty sure right now El Leon, for whatever, this shows 1800 rating. I'm like, this was 3 months ago. I'm pretty sure fucking this guy is really high rated still and a bunch of other people. And he just goes, why a single match? I'm like, bro, it shows you the MMR. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, there's this weird ego from these kids, and I don't get it. Like, Smite dudes just won a tournament. I don't know if it's the biggest tournament. I don't think the best players were in it, but there were good players in it. You know, the transition from Smite to Deadlock is not hard. So pretending it is crazy. If you're putting in the time and the work, and you're good at Smite, you're probably going to be really good at Deadlock. I have no idea where the fucking ego is coming from this game that is brand new by their own term. They all describe it as like brand. I don't know. It's so fucking confusing to me. DMs. Oh, you clipped it that easy? Can you share it right to Discord like that, Tempo? Or do you have to like download it and then copy and drop it? Order a dozen grilled oysters, garlic bread, and some seafood. That sounds good, actually. I'm not a big fan of raw oysters, but I like oyster Rockefeller's fire. Discord murder. So Tempo, what I can do is I can give you access to a Google Drive where you would just drop it in there, probably one click, and it wouldn't lose quality, and I could just get it on my end. I just gotta give you email access. You tweeted more info. You tweet me? I'll check it. Is this it? Oh, this is the Paladin shit and the numbers. Paladin had 38 concurrent at OB64, not its peak on Steam, but more than Smite ever had. Paladin's peaked at launch was 60k concurrent. I don't know how much that. See, that's the thing. China didn't use Steam, right? What does China use as their launcher? What does China use as a game launcher? It's called something else, right? They don't. I'm assuming they don't use Steam. They use Wii Game, Epic Games, Hoya. Was Paladins on Wii Game? I don't know how to look that up. Fuck. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about, though? That Paladin's concurrent when right before the game died was higher than Smite's ever peak. Like, the people that played this game really did have like were warranted to be mad. The other thing about this that always confused me, nobody watched any streamers play this game. The viewership on Paladins was so small all the time. Like, nobody was ever sitting over 1,000 concurrent viewers in that game ever. Oh, you want me to watch the clip? It doesn't make up for the fact that your one should be slamming, right? The quality's not even bad for me, Tempo. Maybe when I download it, it will be. I'm him. And that's just... Yeah, that's like a perfect clip. I would probably cut down like 1 more second off the intro, but that's what I can do. That just takes a second. You do that in like wherever you're uploading it. Was that the Overwatch style high-res game? Yes. They mentioned that a huge portion of their audience was people who wanted to play Overwatch but didn't want to pay $40. Ah, so they went for the casual free-to-play audience. That shows how much, like, even Smite costing $40 costs. Like, or like, you know, how it impacts it. How the 40 to 30 whatever dollars impacts the game and like the alpha and shit. Where are all your ads in Spanish? It's a Spanish stream now, bitch. Tu madre. Gotcha. Yeah, it might just be on my end. I haven't downloaded it yet, but watching the vertical clip is pretty good quality. I mean, here I can show you. Look. Just the way it is. The fact that your one should be slamming, right? It might be reduced a little bit, which is usually Discord does. I would want the raw like download. Well, Twitch also reduces it, by the way. That's why a lot of my clips that I have, I do directly like really high straight ports, straight down recordings. Lunar, you play with poop? I don't know what the fuck what you said. Makes sense, Dan. No more talking shit. Yeah, I knew there was poop in there. Oh yeah, playing is Hugar, right? Hugar, however the fuck you fucking say it. What's on the menu tonight? We already went over Reddit. We've been talking about all the fucking games. High Res is pumped out. Played a ranked game. I'm queued up for another ranking. And I gotta go pee. That's my menu. I don't know what other game I want to play. If I want to play another game tonight. I woke up with another really bad headache today, so I don't want to push too much. I really want to work out, but this shit is making me hesitant. Play Bigfoot? What is that? Is that a game? Last night I looked for any games that might be fun to play. Everything just looks so bad. DayZ dropped an update, and it was basically just them fucking sitting around fires the whole time. That shit looked boring. Turmoil? What is that? I'm not playing Throne and Liberty. I don't want to play a MOBA. Or MMO, sorry. We talked about Zoocosis the other night. What's up, Gibby? Thank you for the 21. Dusk, thank you for the 12, by the way. And Dan, thank you for the sub. So Sweaty, thank you for the 11. You'll pee real quick.
I love how it keeps how long I have
Thank
been
you,
subbed now,
Lucifer.
smile, or I would have lost the cool badge frown.
Kate, thank you for the 78 months. Not playing Wizard 101, bro. I told you guys, give me the 5K subs the other day. I would have played it. You didn't get me there. So, no Wizard. I will never play Wizard 101. I need you to process this. I need you to understand this. I need you to just let it sink in. I'm not playing Wizard 101. I'm gonna try Diablo's new clat. Nah, I don't think I'll ever play Diablo again. I feel like they let me down with Diablo 4. The fact that they just didn't use anything from the mobile version, the one that was like pay to win. They didn't pull any of the good concepts from the game and put in Diablo 4 is mind-boggling. These game companies are just so off with their shit. Me and Fino are doing a gauntlet where you have to win a game in every MOBA in a row without losing. So like Smite 1, casual, we're not gonna do ranked in these games. So Smite 1, Smite 2, Deadlock, Predecessor, League. He doesn't have Dodo on there. I'm gonna ask him about Dodo when we sit down on Friday to play. Pokemon Unite is on Switch. We're not playing Pokemon Unite. I would crush in it, first of all, because I went beast mode in that game at first when it came out. But second of all, I'm not hooking up a Switch. All my Switches are somewhere upstairs, and I'm not hooking up a fucking Switch.
Hello. Hello.
May luck find you well.
What do you mean, Lucifer? What character? I've played League, not a lot, but I played League. The last time we ever played League, I was trying to learn it, and I out-jungled a Diamond player. So I feel confident that we can win a casual match of League. Mike says you're dumb as fuck. I will fucking fight Mike. I'll do it. That's all I needed to hear. Nah, there's like rules because it's the same. Or I think we're gonna use the same rule set that Mizkif and them were using, where like if someone's cheating and you know it's very obvious, you just replay the match, like shit like that. If someone's throwing for the other team, you did not say that, by the way. Yeah, Cyclone's a little instigator, bro. Oh, I shouldn't use the ability. Fuck. No hog. Great. Bro, the finals, dude. We thought we were all set on that game being big, by the way, and they just butchered that game as well. A lot of these game studios just butcher their fucking games, man. The finals got filled with cheaters, and they wouldn't patch out and like nerf the shit that was ruining the game because they did not play their own game. And then by the time they finally did it, the game was dead. Too little, too late, you know. Where'd he go? I thought he'd be in here. If he did this, his leap is down. Oh, he's on speed. I love how much damage this god does, bro. It's so troll. How close to high res to processing the Jesus button? Yeah, you'll probably get Jesus in the patch notes tomorrow, bro. Honestly, you should watch. I will say there's some shit that I know, bro. There's some shit that I know that I can't wait for you guys to know. Tell you that. We ain't going back and forth, doomer, non-doomer, doomer, non-doomer, but can't wait for you guys to know it. Did I just not hit that creep? Are we so back? I don't know about that. I'm not going that deep, but
Your middle tower is under attack. Tower is under attack.
he skipped the Smite 3. Put it on UE6. Calculated, bro. That's calculated as fuck. What the fuck? You gotta hit those, buckaroo. Yo, my health challenge is about to cook your ass, bro. No way you jump there. There's no way you fucking jump there, dude.
Give me his TP and right, I think.
Oh no, little cuckoo.
Ally has been slain.
Rough. Mordred ult. Tally Hill, what character is that? I just thought you misspelled Izanami there for a second. I'm gonna be honest. Can't bring NDA if the company goes under. The thing is, I haven't physically signed a high-res NDA in a very, very long time, where I would honestly be genuinely surprised if it was still legally binding. Like, I couldn't even guess the last time I signed one. But I'm also not a dumbass, because like there's no time you want to fuck with people like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I actually literally don't think I've signed anything like that for like well over 8 years. Someone's in stream, they'll be emailing me tomorrow, probably. It's just not like fucking with the NDAs, like breaking NDAs. Really just fucks with the devs and the people building the game more than anybody else. So you'd just be fucking over your friends most of the time. Also, yeah, they could literally be like, oh yeah, you want to fuck with our NDA? Well, you can't stream our game anymore. Why did he conveniently? Yo, I'm so fucking good. Oh, I can pop pots in here? I didn't know I could pop pots in the fucking air. There's no reason I should be able to potion pop. Why did his ult do half my health, by the way? When I fucking ult with his ass, I don't do shit. Okay, he's full damage. Little turd. That was actually a really clean block, by the way. That would take 50% of the viewer base with me. It would. It would. Appreciate you guys for that, by the way.
So many new things.
I got Odin over here. Some gamers can come help. It'll be sick. I have been comboed. They stink. They're coming to you. Oh no, I'm still here for you though, bud. Me and you to the end. They're running. We're okay.
I'm still here.
I'm down. Oh, Odin leaped. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm coming. He's cooked, boys. You've done God's work here. Give me your miss done. We're in. Okay, I got fucking 50 people on me.
Wherever there are gods in the I'll be there.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm stunned. Oh. No! They just don't die. They just keep taking damage and not dying and taking more damage and not dying. Holy hell. Goodness gracious. Need some anti-heal. I guess. Just for pots, just for potions. Where the fuck is the anti-heal? That's right. I never won a golden bolt, bro. Never won a golden bolt. Well, such a rough life, dude. Highest viewed clip, don't have the best clip. Most views on a stream, don't have the best stream. Most views on YouTube, don't have the best YouTube. Most viewed YouTube video, don't have the best YouTube video. Yo, go the fuck away, man. Like, what are you doing?
Enemy missing middle.
Why are you at my buffs?
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. Your left tower.
Oh, I tried to scare him. I'm traveling on Friday, but I'll peep the Pred VOD when you play with Final K because I'm interested to see how you feel about the game's current state. I watched it the other day, bro. That shit's still bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's still bad. Did they just rage quit? Isn't that sure? Certainly not, right? Certainly. What the fuck? That was such a good wall. Where's my Kukulkan? Hogan is always dead. On my sinuses, so I went to the doctor yesterday for my
Getting
post-op,
closer to 2 years.
and I told her I've been having a lot of headaches, which weren't normal, and just like other random things, like where I was sick, like for 2 days, and then fine for a week, and then sick for 2 days. So she stuck a camera up my nose after asking me, "Hey, do you want us to numb your nose?" And I'm like, "What are you about to do?" She's like, "Well, we stick this camera in your nose." I'm like, "Do people usually get their nose numbed?" And she's like, She's like, "Do you want it numbed?" And I'm like, "Well, how bad is it? Like, I don't want it numbed if it's really not that big a deal." And she's like, "It's like a COVID test." I'm like, "Okay." So she sticks it up this nose, and it's pretty high. Like, you can feel it. It burns a little bit. And she's like, "All right, right side's great, healed, perfect, all that." She goes on the left side, and she's like, "Well, the surgery part is good, but I have a bunch of like swelling and other shit." So now I'm using Flonase, and I had a headache again today, but everything seems gone already after like 24 hours of Flonase. So we'll see. I go back again in like a month, and everything's supposed to be gone in a month. I can breathe. That's the W, is I can breathe. I like being able to breathe. Hi, Halo. You wanna go outside? Let me let Halo out real quick. He's bugging me, which is kind of weird. Oh, early, Halo. It's only 10. Dude, my cat is a fucking bitch. She stood on the steps right where I turned to come down, like to like the high, big incline of the stairs, and she stood on a whole step. Like she laid down on a whole fucking step. I want to move. A whole fucking step. Bigfoot gameplay. This is 3 years old. The fuck is this? What kind of Bigfoot is that? What the fuck is this? Did you just roll in the window? Wait, what's the survival horror game about hunting Bigfoot? There are 2 modes available. You can play against Bigfoot controlled by AI. Oh, or another player can be AI. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, there's different maps. There's got to be some PvP like shit in this. What's the budget for this game? I download Humble Bundles, UV4, asset kit, and a sandwich. Yeah, sandwich sounds fire. I remember that Evolve game. They tried to promote the fuck out of that shit. That did not work. Oh, you're funny, Tally. You're funny. That's a month of pay deducted. Damn. No argument, just a damn. No food. Yeah, you gotta go back to filter feeding off the air. Good luck. You downloaded a sandwich? Oh, I want to eat a sandwich. Sounds great. I got scammed today. I ordered breakfast. Is that a headache? And the picture showed a bagel, like a bacon, egg, and cheese with really fluffy eggs. And I ordered it, and I didn't get fluffy eggs. I got the over hard, like fucking, flat white dog shit eggs that people make. And I was pissed. I was so upset. Like, just trying to get rid of the headache. Just forcing myself to eat the fucking food and couldn't even get what I wanted. There's a game too where you can play as a blind monster that tracks by sound. So you stare at a black screen and listen. That's fine, Tally. Yeah, that's fine. How the fuck would I know, Grizz? Probably talk to somebody. I'll get you, Tally. I'll do it after stream. Others are always fucking with me, bro. Asking me like I have the fucking answers. Hey, yo, what is old reliable? I am not your therapist. You don't want that. Don't ever get on Google. That's very true. Title, never before seen top 0.01% Thanatos gameplay. What am I just ripping all the titles from Deadlock streamers? Fuzzy visuals. Oh, so I'm playing the game without glasses on, Sheena. Oh, that's a lie, Lunar. I don't like to lie on my titles. I'm not trying to clickbait. Part-time, thank you for the 19 months, dude. I don't know why you would ever Google anything if there's something wrong with you, by the way. Like, I feel like you should have a general understanding of like, okay, this is kind of bad. I should go to the doctor. This is really bad. I should go to the hospital. Or this is meh. I'll wait a little bit and see and just go from there. Ever ride motocross street bikes? No. No, I have a four-wheeler. I have a fuck, what's it called? God damn it, dude. A king quad? King quad. I have like one of the bigger king quads. That's fun. How'd I know I needed to do something with my nose? I was sick a lot. So I'd go from one doctor to the next doctor, the next doctor. And then I was on steroids and I started like not bleeding, not like nose blood, not like nosebleeds, but like blood. If I blew my nose, it was like mists of blood coming out. So I went to the ER because like that just doesn't seem right. Ended up being normal, but they did do the scans that made sure I didn't have anything seriously wrong. So it was more of like I went. They were like, "Do you want the scans?" I was like, "Yeah, I'd like to know if something's wrong." They're like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Did the scans, and that was that. Then the scans told me what was wrong. Process of elimination. Just took a year and a half, which sucked. Took the same medicine 5 times. Later, Tempo. It's Tempo's bedtime. GG. Yeah, like if I put the symptoms for my nose shit into Google, it would never come out with needing a turbinate reduction surgery. Ever. You gotta go to, like, when shit's wrong with you, you gotta find doctors that are solid and you gotta trust them. It would probably, if I looked up my symptoms, it would probably say like, you probably have polyps and cancer and everything else, which I did, like, without even Googling. I thought there was a good chance I had like polyps in my nose and probably cancer. I was pretty certain of that when I went to the ER. That's why I went. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. Like, if this is what it is, we gotta get on this shit. And then there was nothing there.
Almost to 3 years.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you have it,
Dan?
Dan? And hopefully it's taken care of, because fuck, that's serious. What up, Sky? Thank you for the 31. Thank you. Yeah, Frosty, I feel like something like that, you definitely go get multiple. Even my doctor, when she was like, we looked at your scans, she pulled them up. She was like, let me explain them to you. Here's this, this, and this. This is what's wrong. If this was wrong, this would be here. All this other shit. You need this surgery. Like, that's definitely the solution. She was like, I was like, okay. And she was like, do you want another opinion? I was like, no. Like, she was like right away, she was basically telling me to go get one. I'm like, no, I just want to get this fucking fixed. I'm also in an area where there's a fuck ton of doctors, so I have a lot of options. So if you're like in the middle of nowhere, I get how you kind of get fucked, and that sucks. They said I probably have sleep apnea. I got the tape that keeps your mouth shut when you sleep, and then I couldn't use it because I'm allergic to what's the shit called? They use it on tattoos and it's for burns. It's something derm or derm something. The skin, the second skin shit. I'm allergic to that. Like the sticky stuff, it burns my skin. So I used it on my mouth for like 10 minutes, started to burn, took it off. So I got this like like a strap thing, like a Velcro strap that goes over your head. I use that, and Sammy told me I stopped snoring. So I'm gonna bet I don't actually have sleep apnea, and it's something to do with that. Yeah, chicken from a hot ass chicken place. Dude gave me hot instead of mild. My mouth is on fire. Use some what would go good on chicken to like reduce that? I don't even know, bro. Some ranch. Load ranch on that bitch. Yeah, Googling your symptoms on shit is just so troll. Shino, someone said it the other day. I only know a little bit about it. I haven't looked it up yet. That is fucked, Grizz. What? That's got to be like anxiety or something causing that, right? Google told you were dead 3 times. I believe it. That's insane though. Like staying up for 24 hours is a lot. I don't know how people do that shit regularly. And then you're staying up for 72. I'm pretty sure I'd fucking lose my mind. Hot ham water. Thank you for the 13 months.
Glad to be back.
Frosty, that happened to me where I was like outside of body experience. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all, bro. How it is. What kind of doctors do you guys go to? Like if I go to my doctor for a lump or like I want to go to the skin doctor for these 2 spots I have on my face, they're gonna just freeze them off or cut them off and sample them. Yeah, like that's so uncommon where I live to have doctors that are like that. At least for me, I've never experienced that shit. Deadlock means you realize how bad you are at aiming. Just lower your sense a little bit. Cloning? Oh yeah, they're cloning me. I'm freaking out. Low life just needs Jesus. I don't think a doctor can help him anymore. You envy people who can fall asleep instantly? That's my wife. My wife in college would like get to a class early and sleep on the bench while people were just walking around and shit. She can hit a fucking pillow and she's out anywhere instantly. Favorite pair of shoes? These small off-whites. They're my like one of my higher valued shoes. They're just comfortable. And I like UNC, so just kind of adds up. Yeah, no, my wife doesn't have to be exhausted, bro. She could anywhere, anytime. She's out. She's out. When we go on car trips for shit that she wants to do, I tell her if she falls asleep, I'm going to turn around. Because it's just so easy for her. And I'm dead serious. I'm like, I will fucking, the second you fall asleep, I'm turning around. I'm going home. And I'm playing video games. That's called narcolepsy? No, because it's controlled. It's not like she just passes out randomly. She like can just go to sleep and then she can wake up like it's nothing too. Like she could 10 minutes, 20 minutes, she's up and it's like it never happened. How do we meet? We knew each other in school, but never talked or hung out. I was hanging around with some other people and we were supposed to hang out. And for some reason, it just didn't work out. And then like a month or 2 went by and I ran into her when she was at work and I was with my family and we started talking, like texting and stuff. And now here we are. Dogs are good. They're just pains in the fucking butt. I don't even know where they are. It's getting cooler here, and my golden now thinks he gets to sleep in the bed again. So he's taking up. My golden is fucking big. He takes up half the bed. I got Halo crawling up my ass. Halo is a weird dog. He has to like be touching me, even when Sammy's gone. Like the bed's wide open, he has to lay against me. It's really fucking annoying. Your ex would always make me drive us to places she wanted to go and always fell asleep. Yeah, that happened when we were dating. I went somewhere I really didn't want to go because she wanted to go, and she fell asleep on the way home, which pissed me off in the first place. And then not only did it piss me off, I had to take her home. So that was annoying. And then on the way home, there was a fire in the middle of a 4-lane road, and the road was stopped. And I was stuck there looking at a car burn down while the fire people tried to put it out, not being able to move at 3 a.m. with her asleep. I was furious. I was like, nope, never again. Never, ever, ever again. I learned my lesson. Are we gaming? I'm in a 16-minute queue. You'd have now. I almost did. They moved some of the fire trucks so one lane started moving like relatively quickly, like 20-30 minutes. But yeah, it was not fun. Merc's fine. There was nothing wrong with him. I'm never fucking taking him to the vet again. Never taking him to the vet again. He got an overnight fucking trip to a hotel and $6,000 out of my pocket for nothing. He's never going to the vet again. Fucking asshole. No, he's a fucking asshole. It's not even him. It was Sammy's the one who did it. We were about to leave, and she's like, "Could you go give him, do X-rays or whatever?" And I'm like, "Fuck." We were almost out of there. It was $6,000 because it was $600 for X-rays. It was $200 for some other test. It was $200 for them to see him. Then he needed emergency surgery, so we took him to a specialty place, and they wouldn't do the emergency surgery because they didn't get the X-rays. So they were like, we could either do X-rays again for another 1,000 plus this other 500 or something, or we could wait overnight. And they were like, at a minimum, we're going to charge you $4,500 right now. Like, you're going to get it. And it could be more, it could be less. I'm like, okay. Call us the next morning. He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. His blood's fine. He looked at the scans. He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. They were like, his blood test would have shown way more if something was wrong with him. You could take him home. Took him home, and he was fine. I have a golden, a German Shepherd, and an Aussie. A mini Aussie. He's not really a mini. He's a mini Aussie, but not a mini Aussie. He was living lavish. Yeah. Little fucking dick. They were giving him like good food and shit too, bro. He was chilling. My dogs are very low maintenance. Like very low maintenance. If our fence got fucked up, they didn't cut my yard for like a month because of we were like having droughts and shit, so the grass wasn't growing. And when they finally did, they came in with like an industrial weed whacker, and they ripped all the chicken wire off the bottom of my fence. So there's a big gap in the bottom of my fence, and Halo can get out. So if Halo couldn't get out, which he doesn't always do, and if he does, he usually just runs around the backyard. If he couldn't get out, I could leave my dogs outside all the time, and they bark at shit that walks by, or whatever they hear, but that's it. They just chill. My dogs don't do much. My German Shepherd's is psycho if you play with him, but outside of that, they're all pretty low maintenance. He had a spa day? Yeah, a really expensive, stressful spa day. An oodle family? Are you talking about like poodles and shit? I fucking hate poodles. I hate little dogs. I hate poodles. I hate golden doodles. I'd probably get more German Shepherds. I think German Shepherds are probably the best dogs you could have. They're one of the few dogs that are working dogs, but also family dogs, and are very, very smart. Usually the working end of dogs is a little too extreme. Cattle dogs are cool. Halo herds Merc all the time. My Aussie herds Merc all the time. At least you're smart about it, Ethereal. A lot of people buy dogs like that and don't just act like they don't need training, and they do. Huskies are a pain in the ass, bro. I've seen and read enough about them. I wanted a husky growing up, but I've changed my mind. I'll probably always have 3 dogs. I'll probably always have a German Shepherd and an Aussie. Our Golden's dope. I've had Goldens. This is my 3rd Golden I've had in my life. Maybe 4th? 3rd or 4th? It's Sammy's dog. He's cool. He's relaxing, but Sammy gives him most of his attention. I could go for a 2nd German Shepherd. German Shepherds are just nice, man. Especially like for like leaving a house. Like for me, like if I'm not home, I'll tell you now, you won't move anywhere near my house without my German Shepherd knowing. You touch the yard and he knows you're in the yard, like, you know, half a mile away. He knows. And he'll fuck you up. We also got kind of lucky with our German Shepherd. We get a lot of people talk to us and tell us that like he's bigger than most that you see, and he's pretty much all muscle. For like his size, he's very tall, but yeah, he would fuck you up if I wasn't home. Yeah, he knows if you move, if you're around. He's doesn't really rest. He's kind of just very alert all the time. You mad if they close the Smite 2 beta and just kept updating it in full release next year? No, but that won't happen. A 0% chance of that happening. Like it's impossible. What the fuck is that, Lunar? You just made up that word. You just pushed your fucking keyboard down. Lunar's dog is a Zolitsu Quintly. What the fuck is that? I can't look it up. I can't even say it. Is it a little fucking turd dog? I fucking hate turd dogs. All right, dog. Oh, it comes up right away. Oh, it's a Mexican hairless dog. These are small, right? They're like medium sized, I guess. 8 to 55 pounds. Bro, these are, what are they, chupacabras or whatever? This is a chupacabra. That's all it is. It's a cool looking dog though. What's up, Polypack? Thank you for the 5 months. Little Orville, you're alive. Thank you for the 43. My Aussie is my favorite dog. My Aussie is the perfect mix of hyper like energy and can also chill and just relax.
The goat.
And he's really smart, but also my problem with mine is he has very bad anxiety for some reason. Terrible fucking anxiety. People come over, and if it's more than 2 people, he just hides in our bedroom the whole time. We've had this conversation a bunch before. Because you said you have a pit, he's a teddy bear. The thing is, all dogs, it's not just pits, need to be trained. Some trained very differently, you know, all, you know, different ways. Pit bulls are bred and have been bred a certain way. And they need to be, you know, their owner, their person in charge, and they need to be trained, and it needs to be normal for them to maintain that. A lot of dogs need it. The problem is people get pit bulls and they act like they're golden retrievers. Genetics and breeding are important in animals and relevant in animals, and people need to recognize that shit. It's not a coincidence that pit bulls are, always on the media for attacks and this and that. It's not only the pit bull, it's the owner's fault because the owner isn't training and doing everything right. But there's a reason it's the breed that you see the most. It's not coincidence. You train a husky? Yeah, you can train all dogs. Some are just limited to what they can learn, and some are a lot harder to train. Frosty, you have a work. Your dog wants to work, bro. That's what it's called. If you train a dog like that for like 20 minutes, they won't have that energy that you're talking about. It'll drain them. Your dog wants something to do, wants a job. So they need to be mentally tired. How much does Merc shed? A fucking shit ton. My wife vacuums every single day. Every day. All my dogs shed. Merc probably sheds the worst. I went to a gun show on Saturday, and this dude had the biggest fucking some form of a pit bull I've ever fucking seen. It weighed well over 100 pounds, and its head was bigger than mine. Much bigger than mine. It was not a cane corso. It was some type of a pit. My sister had 2 cane corsos. It was a pit bull. Pit bulls have a very unique face, jaw, and head. Like they don't look the same as, cane corsos or anything else. This motherfucker was huge. It might have been an XL bully. I don't fucking know. I've seen have you seen the dude who does the YouTube videos? He has Hulk or used to have Hulk, and he trains the pit bulls and shit. It was like one of those bigger that size. Like it was huge. No, it wasn't it was some form of a pit bull. It might have been an XL. It, might have been just been bred as XL and been one of the bigger XLs in the area. I don't fucking know. This motherfucker was huge. He was clearly there, is also part of marketing. Like he probably breeds pit bulls or trains them and is walking around trying to get people to ask and talk about the dog. My sister has a Great Dane now. One of their cane corsos passed away and they got a Great Dane. Motherfucker is huge. Huge. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like having those types of dogs is just not... Dude, I've been joining match in a full fucking join for 10 minutes. Roger that. Did they use e-collar training or did they do treat training? Power! Thank you for 66 months, Power. Dude, I'm still sitting in this fucking queue. Yeah, if you have dogs and you should go to somebody who does, for my opinion, my experience with my dogs is get someone who does e-collar training. And if they do it right, they'll train and also train you how to use it properly. And it's very, very effective. Just watch your Smite 2 problems video. So why do you queue? What do you mean? Why am I playing Smite 2? Why wouldn't I? Your wife didn't want e-collar? Not trying to be rude to your wife, but if you ask your wife how it works and if she can't explain it, then her opinion's irrelevant. Sorry that might be disrespectful. That's how I look at it, even with anyone around me. E-collar training is way more effective. My dog, I went through all three types of training. I had a person come in who didn't do any kind of stimulant training, and he had 2 Dobermans that were awesome and all this other shit. He couldn't train my German Shepherd. My German Shepherd, he couldn't do it. Then I had a treat trainer come in. This is over two different weeks, like 8 times of coming in, these 2 trainers. The treat trainer came in, also German Shepherd didn't give a fuck. E-collar came in and started to do the training, and it was effective, but they weren't training me enough to like progress the way I wanted to. So I sent him away to a 2-week board and train, which my parents actually just did with their golden retriever, and it's life-changing. Because at the end of the board and train, you sit there for an hour and a half, and they walk you through the training and see you physically do it, so you can continue to do it by yourself. Completely different training. I can do it all. Trained all my dogs now e-collar. It's just better. E-collar training, people think it's an electric collar because they're fucking stupid and think like you shock your dog because they're stupid. Ignorance goes a long way with some people, but it's actually really effective. Like for my dogs, I don't use, like for Merc, we don't even use the collar all the time anymore because we're not out and I just don't need to. But when we do, I don't even use the e-collar part of it. I use the vibration, like a phone vibration. That's it. It's that simple. All my dogs are off leash trained. I probably wouldn't take them. I take Merc now anywhere off leash. I wouldn't take my other 2 right now because it's just been so long since I've worked with them. My German Shepherd, they took my German Shepherd into Washington, D.C. with a young, like, teenage girl who was in a wheelchair. And he off leash, like, walked with this girl on a fucking, in a wheelchair. E-collar doesn't work on your dog. It will. It will. You need the right prongs, and you need to put the collar on correctly. That's why you need to be like, you need a trainer to walk you through it. There should be 2 fingers of space for your dog, and then they make different length prongs they're made of different things. My parents' golden retriever has really thick fur and like skin and a coat, so he actually has titanium longer prongs to make sure the connection is being made. You wouldn't do that in DC? Nah. No, they do it in public places, bro. You're not like in the middle of nowhere. They're like, think of like, have you ever been in DC and been around the Washington Monument? How it's like a park, basically, like walking around there, stuff like that. We used to take, before we got Halo, we would take Merc and Ollie and go eat, like at places where you could sit outside, and they would just sit underneath the tables that we were eating at. Yeah, it's nothing to be scared of, though. It's just a weird thing to be scared of. It's not electricity. Like I said, you should definitely look into it if it's something that you are afraid of because you don't know about it. You should just read. Trained all my dogs when they were puppies. They don't do the off-leash training until they're like closer to 1 year old. And my golden didn't go through that training. I did it with him, so he was a little older because I did it with him after I learned how to do it with Merc. The way the e-collar part of the collar works, first of all, the first thing you do when they teach you is you take the collar and you squeeze it so it's the prongs are in your thumb, and you test it, and they show you where you like test it until you feel it. Right? And you feel it at like a 10, 11, 12. And when you do it with your dog as like regular training, they're at a 4, usually like a 3, 4, 5, depending on the dog. You only go up when it's a more severe situation. You know, something happens, your dog takes off, you hit them on a higher number, it pauses them and they come back. But yeah, it's, if you like really look into it, I dude, when I got my dogs, I was so like, Merc was a pain in the fucking ass. So I would just read for hours about training and like how to do it and this and that. And I couldn't find anything that worked. And that shit worked better than everything else. I'm still in this queue. I'm going to try queuing again. This is insane. There's also like really cool shit to train dogs to do like little things with treats. I trained Halo how to like touch my hand with his nose in like 30 seconds. Because I watched the video and it was like, take your treat, do this, and then do this, and do this, and then they'll do it. And it worked right away. House training for my dogs was just easy. Like, you know, we would put either like we did piddle pads or whatever and showed them that that's where they should be. And if they didn't go there, you know, you tell them, no, this is bad. And they just learn pretty quick. Yeah, house training is taking them outside a lot. Like anytime they eat, I would take them outside. Like right now, my dogs, they eat and they go to the bathroom right away. They wake up, they go right outside and they go to the bathroom. I get done streaming, they know they're going outside, they go to the bathroom. So repetition, you kind of create like a schedule for them. My dogs were crate trained at first. My mini Aussie was never crate trained because my other dogs were done with crate training at that point. Crate training is a bad experience sometimes. My dogs would cry all night long when we first started crate training, and I hated it, bro. I fucking hated it. I hated it. It took like a week before they stopped crying. We put our dogs on the other side of the house in a different room so we could only hear them through the cameras. Yeah, crate training is really valuable too. They teach you a lot about how it's like a home, like a safe space for your dogs and like everything else. Like once you get through that initial thing, it's a really good thing to have. All my dogs are fixed. My German Shepherd is fixed. His stomach was stapled so it wouldn't flip. And there was something else we did early. And then my other two dogs are also fixed. No balls. I do have a son, a daughter coming in a month. I have no idea what the fuck that is, Casey. So yeah, big dogs with big deep chests, their stomachs can flip over and they can die. It's not like super common, but it's like actually kind of common. So when they're little, they will staple their stomachs so they can't flip. Because if it does flip, there's a good chance they die. Like if it happens, it's a really like not consistent surgery to go in and have it fixed. Different coat color? No, he's like mostly black with tan and a little gray. And his undercoat is gray. Like if you take his black hair, and he's been like this since he was little. If you like move his black hair, it's like really white underneath. I don't know. He might come down here. Merc! Sometimes he hears me and sometimes he doesn't. Because he's either right above me or he's on the couch like a little bit over. Yeah, like a silver color. Yeah. I don't think he heard me. I also don't have food, so he probably would have heard me and ignored me. You've never heard of stomach flipping? Yeah, their stomach, if you have a deep-chested dog, their stomach can flip from like movement or weird things. It can literally just flip over. Everything gets like fucked up because everything gets like pinched basically, and then it's a scary surgery that they might not live through. He's not asleep. There's a step at the bottom of my stairs that creaks, and the second I touch it, all my dogs wake up and start barking. Or like, you know, jump down and start barking. Did I do dog CPR? No. Smite 2 is unplayable. Are you still in queue? Yes. Bro, I got games fine, and now I'm not getting a game. I don't know. That's scary, Casey. It's kind of weird. I said it like queues were unplayable, and I didn't like. I kind of meant figuratively, like they're just not fun. Tonight they were fine, and now I can't get a queue. I will never play Overwatch, Lunar. My nose itches. Fuck. You have to reset the whole game? All right, I'll try it. I don't like Deadlock. I tried playing it again last night and I got so bored. Card store? I don't know, running itself into the ground. I think I just opened Smite and not Smite 2. On Friday, we're going to play all the MOBAs and do a gauntlet where we have to win each game in a row without losing, or a game in each match without losing. So I'll play some League on Friday. Hopefully only one game. I did? Fuck. That sounds like a terrible name, Devinator, to have to say out loud. No, I opened Smite 2 again and it wasn't unclosing, so it errored out. And then when I typed in Smite on my computer, the Smite 2 and Smite 1 flip-flopped. And I clicked where the Smite 2 was before. So it opened Smite 1. Oh, I'm still searching when I just got in the game. This might be fucked. Later, Sweep. Yeah, we're in another little lull for games, right? Like, I feel like that's why Throne and Liberty is doing so well, because there isn't really anything else. There's like nothing. This weekend I might do the Protocol game or Pico Park. But yeah, outside of that, bro, there's like nothing. Same game, same shit. The boys rage quit Overwatch. I've watched you play Valorant, so I feel like you're probably a big factor in being a bad teammate. What do you mean, Roger that? You'd rather play Pokemon Unite than Smite 2. That's wild. If it was on PC, I'd probably agree with you, but I'm not playing fucking 60 FPS Switch. Crazy. I've watched you run around on Valorant using the shitty sniper and just missing everything and getting cooked. So I'm sure you do some version of that in Overwatch. That's 3 to 4 years ago. I'm a changed gamer. No, you're not. Crazy's a Bastion main? Oh, God. There's going to be early access Path of Exile 2. I think it's at the end of the year or some shit. Or the beginning of next year. And I don't know what other games, man. I don't know. Pico Park will make you hate your friends more than Chained Together. I already hate my friends. So, seems fitting. Do I follow politics? A little bit, bro. A little bit. Politics piss me off. They bug me because people can't just like have their own beliefs and live their lives. They have to like make it like their whole personality, and it just gets super fucking exhausting. And predecessor ranked isn't 24/7. I mean, I kind of get it. I thought they were gonna do that with Smite too, to be honest, with the elite queues. You have Pico Park, Crazy? Oh, great! Can't wait to fucking hit you, Graze. I love my German Shepherd. There's different personalities. My German Shepherd is very high working. He doesn't like being pet. He doesn't cuddle. He wants to work all the time. You can get a German Shepherd that is like a golden retriever. and just wants to cuddle and not do shit. So, you know, you might get either end. But I highly recommend training either way, especially with the German Shepherd. German Shepherds can be aggressive, and they are very strong animals. They shed too much? As much as my golden. Shed very similar amounts. Honestly, my Aussie sheds a lot too. And he's little. Starship Troopers comes out and they love, what is that? Your German Shepherd cuddles all the time? Yeah. The exact opposite of mine. I've seen a lot of videos of German Shepherds that just chill and like lay around and shit. I don't even know if my German Shepherd sleeps. It's very rare you'll see his eyes closed. They told us my dog should have been like a police, like a K9 unit or in the military with the way he is. You had 7 German Shepherds? That's fucking, yeah, you know you were guarded.
Kurt, you freaking chungus, I appreciate you.
What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 months. Hold on, we need some new terminology, all right? They should make Ul stance swap a little quieter. Had someone rage at me for ESP because I could hear swaps a mile away. I mean, coming into Smite 2, the audio is so jacked up that I don't care if it's loud or quiet, just that it's not insanely loud or non-existent. You'd rather have Razy Crazy as your dog. I'd rather I didn't know who Razy Crazy was. Age of Ashes. What the fuck is that? Age of Ashes. Age of Ashes. This is an older game. What the fuck? He's flying around as a dragon.
An itch I didn't know needed scratching was the urge to play a dogfighting flight game where instead of controlling some boring starfighter or airplane, I get to ride a fire-breathing dragon into battle. Century Age of Ashes flies in to deliver some magnificent, scaly reptiles torching each other with fire vomit, which always made me laugh hysterically until someone did the same to me. That part was less funny, but still looked cool. It were filled with about 6 before it's stolen.
I've never seen this game before.
But the more interesting dragons are acquired as eggs and must be hatched into baby dragons and then cared for into adulthood.
What? You have to hatch and then care for the better dragons so you can use them. That's insane. It's free? Wow. Bro, I'm still 7 minutes and 20 seconds into this queue. I don't know what's going on. Smite 1 ranked. Bro, I was just trying to play some Smite 2 tonight because I haven't played in like a week. Oh. Dragon MMO game? Oh. Yeah, you're a little off there. You have a German Shepherd, Black German Shepherd. She's not a cuddler. Yeah. It's weird. It's so weird. Animals' personalities are wild. See, the data mining that Hi-Res seems to have changed their upcoming god list to more community favorite gods. Like I said, I hope Hi-Res shares more tomorrow, like a lot tomorrow. I hope. There's some shit that they could share with people that would make people a little more relaxed about the future. I can't get a game, so yeah, if anyone wants to queue a casual, that's what I'm gonna do. I literally can't get a match, so fuck it. Let me know if you want an invite. This is dumb. They saw the Intersect video. They watch everyone's content. There's usually someone in my stream, whether you know it or not. The devs are really active. Like I said, the devs that work at Hi-Rez are good. They're smart. They're not stupid. They're definitely just being put into shit situations and then they fucking have to eat it. Who is actually genuinely going to play Raw? Raw is one of my favorite mages. Raw is very fun. It's one of the few rewarding mages where if you're good, you go crazy, and if you're shit, you get shit on. Raw is OG as fuck. Ever thought about testing dog DNA? No. I always thought the DNA tests and stuff like that were weird. Like all DNA tests. I feel like they were all... So if you don't know this about like a lot of websites don't make their money off of anything other than selling your information. So the idea that there's like 9 fucking things where you can send in DNA and they'll tell you this, it seems like they're just collecting information to sell and make money off of. I've always thought that. I can change all the colors in the room. So whatever color I want. Anyone else want an invite? I got Sans bitch ass. I'd rather not just carry him, but I will. Yeah, I'm sure like DNA information can be used in so many ways. I need to pee again. Oh, for you guys to change it? I could set it up to do that, but I don't have it set up like that. Like probably starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everything very like October-y. What's up with Speed Aki at Spike 2? Came across a couple players who are literally moving like roadrunners. I haven't seen it yet. Somebody might have figured out a cheat and just taking advantage of it. Lincoln's going trick-or-treating for the first time this year, yeah. We don't know how long he'll last, but he learned at school like what trick-or-treating is and everything, and he wants to do it. So this will be his first year trick-or-treating. I think he's going to get really scared at first and then not want to do it anymore. Not of like, he's not scared of monsters and stuff. Like he really like, he watches like all these things that I would probably not watch. But I think he'll get like nervous about going up to doors and stuff. But we'll see. He wants to be McQueen. Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Yeah, he loves cars. Like he has a million little fucking Hot Wheels and shit. Bro, all right, so if you know anything about Hot Wheels, like little kids' Hot Wheels, there's a lot of them that come in like a stack where there's like 5 in one box. And usually stores that have those, they have like hundreds of different combinations of them. My dad promised him a box of them, but he promised that Sammy would buy them. So they're at the store and he buys them. He buys the same fucking box he already has. The same 5. I opened the box and he handed me one. I was like, I've seen this before. And he handed me another one. I was like, I've definitely seen this one before. And he handed me the third one. I was like, you literally took this one to school today. It's the same fucking ones. So he has just dupes of all these cars. I gave him my Hot Wheels cars from when I was little, like 200, 300 of them. there's fucking cars all over the place. He has to clean up like 100 cars every night before he goes to sleep because he just throws them around the house.
Time to bring much joy.
Hot Wheels retain value though. Yeah, until they're all fucking clapped out and destroyed. I used to play with mine in like sandboxes and water and everything else. My shit's all fucked up. And he does way worse than me. He'll just be walking through the house with like 3 cars in his hands and just go whoosh and launch them into the fucking air and start laughing. Or he'll take one and just sling it all the way from one side of the house to the other as hard as he can, slamming into walls and shit. The other day, he's like, Dad, my car's under the couch. Can you get it? I'm like, okay. I lift up the couch. There was 50 cars under the couch. They were everywhere. Every fucking where. That's his garage? Yeah, I guess. I learned something that day. Tell you that. Check my couch for pennies. We don't have change in the house. Some of those cars are missing doors. Some of the cars are like separated,
Another
the
month
top
of
from the
peak
bottom and
content
shit.
with no ads.
He broke he had a little like old Corvette that was, so with Corvettes, the like top comes off like where your head would be, just that part, and so the windows got no support, and he just shattered the window on the car just by throwing it around. I had to go find it. It's like plastic, but I had to find a little piece of plastic and throw them away. What's up, Proc? Stay with the 28. I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. How old is he? He's almost 3. He's almost 3, and he's about to have a little sister. What does he watch? There's a Paw Patrol movie that just came out that he likes a lot right now. He likes the old-timey Mickey Mouse, where like Goofy's really creepy looking. He loves that shit. He watches Toy Story. It just depends on the week. My life has kind of ended up how I always imagined it, which is kind of weird. Like I figured I wanted to have 2 kids. You know, I wanted to own a Corvette. Gaming's a little weird. I never thought I'd play game, but like my life is kind of. My dad will tell you, I used to say, like, this is what I'm going to do, and my life kind of ended up exactly as I would say I was going to do it. I don't want any more. No more kids after this. I'm hoping they can seal off Sammy. If not, I'm going in when she's fucking done. I'm getting sealed off. I don't give a fuck. I'm not having any more kids. They're too expensive, bro. Way too fucking expensive. They're a lot of work. They're stressful. They're awesome, but they're all those things as well.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, kill this guy. These guys are just getting cooked. This guy thinking I care about the tornadoes, dude. My health is going up when I pop 8 health pots. You fucking troll. I've heard vasectomies are quick, easy, and cheap. Yeah, I'd rather not do that because, like, if they're already in there for Sammy and they can just do it, I'm hoping that's what she wants to do. Because, like, that makes sense. But yeah, if I gotta go, if I gotta do the other thing, I'm gonna do the other thing. I do not want any more kids. I have no interest. 0 interest. I don't know how people have like 4 or 5 kids.
Enemy missing middle.
Your PC's too new? That's dumb.
This is probably for kills over here.
The 10 kill people? Oh yeah, they're the 10 kid people. I don't know. Those people are built very, very differently from me. What are these guys doing? They're like trying to get the tower at level 3. Like, bro, you're just cooked. Well, I guess I'll just kill you, huh? I can't hit him. The slow. Nice. Yo, kill him, Zeus! I don't know who the Zeus is. So I got 3 dogs and a kid. I already got to take care of, like, Sammy. My parents are getting a little older, so taking care of that. I'm good, man. I'm good. At some point, my brain that's programmed to, like, fix things it gets to be overwhelming, so I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm good. The main advice I tell people with kids is you can Google everything. You're not gonna break them. And the first year of having a kid, your relationship is not gonna be the best most of the time. You know, if it ends up being the best, that's good for you, but your relationship is like on the back burner, so it's the first year's a little rough.
Enemy missing middle.
Oh, I told you guys. I told Sammy if she had triplets, she could have all the money. She could have everything. I was just gonna be gone. Me and the dogs are gone. We're out of there. I was trolling, but that just sounds like hell. I don't think Lincoln is vaccinated. I really can't remember. I think I told Sammy we shouldn't, and she just agreed. But I'm also not 100%. I could be wrong. I did the first 2 vaccinations. I'm not gonna get any more. Like regular vaccinations, yes. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about like regular shit, yeah. If you're talking about like COVID, yeah, no. Regular shit, he has all that stuff, yeah, of course. I think you're trolling if you don't have the regular shit. Yeah, normal stuff. You're trolling if you don't have that. Like we have solutions to shit that was killing people years and years ago. Why the fuck are you not vaccinating yourself from that shit? That's just weird. That's not very smart. No. I think people who are like that are just ignorant to history. I'm telling you, ignorance plays a huge part in people. A lot of decisions people make are because they're ignorant, not because they're informed. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, imagine like those people. If you're anti-vax, and you know, even if you are in here, I'm talking to you. You're anti-vax, and your kid gets one of the basic things that we get vaccinated for, and dies. It's because you are an idiot. It's because you're an ignorant fuck, not because of anything else. It's because you're an ignorant fuck. And if I ever did something that caused my child to be fucked up or die, I wouldn't want to be alive anymore. No, parents not vaccinating is because they're ignorant. They are not educated. Whether it's on purpose or not, like whether they're not intelligent enough or whatever it may be, that's what it comes down to. There's a lot of information and shit you can read, like factual shit, like not opinions, not fucking books written by like you can read statistics and numbers and not be a dumbass. What's up, Unsealed? It's in a rough spot right now, bro. Just waiting for more updates. I don't get the flu shot either anymore. I got it. The only time I've ever gotten the flu was after I got the flu shot, so I just don't get it anymore. I'd rather just eat the flu shot, but yeah, everything else, I'm good. I don't believe the COVID vaccine is killing people. I also think that's just people fear mongering. I also think you're trolling. Do you also believe that people weren't dying left and right during COVID? Because clearly everyone, the death tolls dropped when we started vaccinating, plus the fact that it started changing and morphing. I don't think you need to have a COVID vaccination, but I also think you're acting like it's killing everybody or tons of people is troll as fuck.
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't even realize what I'm doing sometimes, Flickshot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying it hasn't been linked to fucking anybody up, but everything's been linked to fucking somebody up. There's side effects to everything. There's a side effect to you for you getting into your car today. You could die in a car accident today. Like, there's always a lot of shit can happen to a lot of different people because of a lot of different decisions and life choices and the way we're made. I just think a lot of people talk without being educated. Just read. Like, read a little bit. Don't even read what people say. Read statistics and numbers. If you're ever wondering about anything, read things that are factual and try to process them to the best of your ability before you form, like, concrete opinions about shit. Numbers tell a lot, especially when you look at all the numbers and not just numbers that fit your argument or your conversation.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait till you read what they put in our food. That's funny. Very real.
Cuckoo ulted for his red buff. That's crazy.
Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Oh yeah, to fix your mic, someone said if you change it in game and then change it back, like change it, save it, change it back, it'll fix it. I'm dead. Oh, he let me walk out. Yo, thanks, buddy. Oh shit. We out of here, boys. Was never worried. So here's my biggest thing that most people that are like, they lied to us about the vaccine, this and that. They just wanted us to put this thing in our body. Tell me this real quick. Answer this and be smart about this. Just common sense. I know a lot of people don't have it. Just try to use it. If the government wanted to put something in everyone's bodies, do you think they would want to put it in the bodies of the people who are listening and like, oh, this is going to help us? Or do you think they're going to want to put it in the bodies of the people who are arguing and saying government doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about? Because I can tell you the answer. If you're trying to get into the conspiracy theory level, I can tell you the fucking who's getting shit put in them that doesn't want it. It's not gonna be the people that listen. It's definitely not, bro.
I don't know what the zoo.
Think about it. Just think about it for a second. They're not, they're microchipping us. They want to, and the biggest thing I remember during the COVID shit was like, yeah, it's a population control. Which part of the population you think they're going to want to control? The people that are taking the vaccine or the people that aren't? Because I know the answer. I know if I'm the leader of something, I'm not going to keep around the people that don't listen. Come on. You got to turn on that common sense at some point. Just use it a little bit. That shit's just not really. Yeah, the 5G's getting us, boys. Everything's getting us. We're dead. Bro, my 5G I have to turn off on my phone. I don't know if that happens to any of you guys, but the shit just like I'll have a perfect 5G connection and it just doesn't work. Nothing will load. Change it to 4G. Oops, we're in that shit. Ooh, you gotta live. I do. Samsung phone, both. My wife has I have an iPhone. I have a Samsung and an iPhone, and my wife has an iPhone, and it doesn't work for either of us. If 5G turns on, it just everything fucks up. So I just have it turned off, so it can't turn on at all on both of our phones. My body's absorbing all the G's. I guess so. I'm safe then since I have it turned off, right? No more 5Gs. The government can't get me. I turned it off, idiots. Yeah, I have Verizon. Gotcha, bitch. What? I gotcha, bitch. The 5-head is out competing the 5G? Yeah. Yeah, that's how big our brain is. That's my thing. Like, we started with like shitting on politics and stuff. People just worry about shit that they shouldn't be worrying about way too often, man. Genuinely, there's so much shit that you start worrying about that just doesn't matter and is never gonna be affecting you, and honestly, things you have no power over. The government's trying to get me, bro. If they're trying to get you, first of all, you don't matter. They don't know you fucking exist. Second of all, if they're trying to get you, you've already got. Come on. You're worrying about shit that is completely out of your control. Just live your life, bro. You'll be way happier when you stop worrying about things you can't change the outcome of. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hold on, what are we talking about now, bro? Hold on, I'm lost in the sauce. Bro, if you think anybody does shit for humanity and not money, I think you're drunk. Money makes the world go round, brother. Nobody does anything for free. You don't. You were dating a girl last year. Her parents, if you stayed over, made you put all your devices in the dryer. Nah, bro. I'm saying bye instantly. I'm walking through the front door, being asked that, I'm leaving. First of all, I'm instantly thinking you're a psycho, like you're trying to murder me or something. This is not normal. Secondly, I'm thinking I would never want to marry into this family because you're weird as fuck, and I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm literally right back out the door. You think the cancer cure exists? I think there's probably information out there that is gatekept that might lead to something like that, but I think there's like the mass production of a cure already ready to go, and like that's being held from us. Nah.
Chat, are we cooked?
Nah. Not that it's impossible. As I said, money makes the world go around. People do crazy shit for money, but we don't live in a movie all the time. What the fuck is going on here, dude? I knew that sun for 10 minutes. And I'm out of there, idiots. Yeah, I agree. He said cancer can't be cured in the traditional sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure eventually there'll be something that, like, you know, the fuck makes it go away faster, but the things that cause it are just like parts of our lives right now. So who knows how that'll end up working out in 30, 40, 50 years. The whole thing too, like, weren't we supposed to be in flying cars and shit already? Like everybody, like that was supposed to be the norm at this point in the future. Because I'm pretty sure it was, and now we're at the point where you can't even afford normal cars. So I don't know if we're as advanced as we were supposed to be, or people think we are. That's the other thing too. If you don't think they would just find another way to make money, I feel like you're trolling. Get his ass, boys. Whoa! Bow, 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 bow. That heal, dude, goes crazy. That shit needs to be nerfed again. Crit, please. No, I didn't crit once. Fuck. Maybe we're just too amazed at the progression from 1950 to 2000. So everything was just exaggerated, you know, like people thought we would just keep going at that rate. Maybe. I mean, we've definitely still, like, AI in the last 3 years has turned into some crazy shit, right? Like, there's definitely leaps and bounds still being made, but there's still a ways for us to go. There is a flying car you can buy. It's a one-person flying car. It costs like 300 grand or something, and it only goes like 20 miles. Because I told Sammy I wanted one jokingly not too long ago when I saw it. I don't think I'd ever get in one of those because I think you know, you're just gonna end up crashing and dying. Update show tomorrow? Yes, I will not be watching it. I'm going to hang out with family. I will be watching it tomorrow night, or like reading the paper notes tomorrow night. Why can't I bind my side mouse buttons in Smite 2 anymore? I use them. My auto run. Like, it's just not an option? If you press it, nothing happens? What program do you use? Like, what mouse do you use and what program do you use? Never played Smite. Do your Smite 1 skins transfer to Smite 2? No. No, sir. If any skins you've bought in the last year are going to be transferred over, but no, old skins are not coming. You get old gems instead. Bro, I just can't fucking kill anybody. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna go pee. I'm dead. Riley's the worst driver ever, bro. I've been in the car with him. I don't know how I'm still here. Mikey, someone else just said that tonight. I don't know what's going on, bro. Godfather, I kind of understand what you're saying, but also don't. And it makes sense, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Holy fucking cuckoo ults, Batman. No, I'm getting that ass, buddy. Come here.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fuel.
He's dead. What? 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 He's my tank Newell, that's why. What the fuck? Ah! I can't take it anymore. Did I buy the EOTech? No, I didn't buy the magnifier. Nah. I'm not trying to spend any money on anything like that right now.
I did a tad bit of trolling.
Slain an enemy. Time to bring much joy.
The fuck is that guy doing? Ah! Ah! No! That's what he was doing! Why did I taunt? Why did I taunt? Just kidding. I would have taunted even if I knew that was the outcome. I'm taunting there every single time. You can't stop me.
Serpent swiftness.
Soul load, okay. I'd do it again. He's the better Ymir. You're right. Someday I'll be that good. Maybe if I was on console. Played against Rexy, your teammate was speed hacking. Bad, it's in his video. What the fuck? Gio, do you have the software open, bro? Do you have IQ open? And if you have IQ open, have you closed it and reopened it with Smite open? And if you don't have the software, I highly recommend anytime you get hardware nowadays, get the software that goes with it. To the track? Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. I don't know if I'll track that. I'm very unlikely. You can come with me to get my ZR1. I'm supposed to hear about that allocation here pretty soon, apparently. Fucking let me move. I don't even know if I'm gonna drive the ZR1 back. I might just trailer it. That shit's gonna be like a fucking heirloom until I get rid of it, until I sell it. When is that happening? I don't know. They emailed me the other day and checked in, and they were like good and everything's good. We will be in contact when we hear about our allocation. They've actually emailed me like 3 different times in the past 3 months. No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna make content on it, and depending on where I'm at in life, I'll either sell it or keep it or keep making content. I don't know. It just depends on where life's at, right? Because it's gonna be expensive as fuck, and I don't know what it's gonna be worth. That'll all factor into the decision. Like I said, it was working fine before my honeymoon. Wait, so I didn't see. Do you have IQ open? Do you have IQ open all day and you don't reopen it? Like, what's the circumstances? Fuck me, I can't go there. This is a casual. The rank queue, I sat in for 30 minutes. It bugged, and I sat in there for 10 minutes, and chat said go play casuals. So I said okay. Okay.
Defend the Gold Fury.
It's open on startup, and I reset it with Smite 2 open, and it still doesn't work. Have you checked the firmware of your mouse? Plugged it in, updated the firmware. Have you checked the software if that's up to date? Oh my god, you're cooked, buddy. Nice blink, man. You're out of there. What the fuck? Oh, he wasn't out of there. I was right. I was almost dead though. Oh, you little bitch. You're just hiding, you little bitch. Fucking bitch. Checked all up to date. Enable all side buttons. Turned on. I mean, here, let me test something. What the fuck is ability confirm? Oh, that's just use your ability. I'm like, what the fuck? I never seen that before. All right, hold on. Are my buttons wrong?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they're right. See, it's working for me. No, but I'm sponsored by Corsair, and I've gone through a lot of the issues most of the guys have.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
I was thinking maybe it was like a Smite thing. But I know what you're talking about. What you're talking about happening has happened to me with different mice, different brands and different games. But it usually has to do with being up to date or whatever software needed to be reopened. Have you tried closing Smite, closing the program, reopening the program, and then opening Smite? Does no one use normal cast? Lots of people use normal cast.
An ally has been slain.
He's probably gonna get out of here. He backed. I hear him. Kershaw, you don't like sushi? Or are you talking about happy sushi? Or both? They tried setting up the Wumbo? Yeah, the Wumbology didn't work. You love sushi food? Real sushi? Like raw fish?
Defend the fire giant.
No fire, no fire. I'm not a huge fan of raw fish, man. Not my thing. Why is my support Nuwa not there? Saying, I just realized there's a half version of you in this game.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
They play kind of like you do too. Support Nuwa sounds just like what you would play. Fuck. Oh! Fucking duck. Oh shit. 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 Still clean this up. I'll get one shot. Scoop one in here. Hiya! Alright, now scoop one around here. Alright, now maybe we scoop one around here. Oh, he got me. Get him! No! What did I die to? Mystical Mail? I died to his fucking Mystical Mail. He missed every auto. That's criminal, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. He didn't even have anti-crit yet. Ah! I don't know what's bugged and what's not bugged in this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, I don't like rare steak. I like medium. Medium rare is fine. I like medium. Rare steak has a completely different texture and it kind of ruins it for me, bro. It completely ruins it for me. It's very unappealing. Later, KZ. Yep, Tally Ho is definitely fired. That's the last straw. Gio, did you Google it, by the way? Yo, this jungler did my whole jungle while we were taking their lives over there. And my team still lost. Rip. Fuck it, I'm gonna go do this speed. Nah, that air doesn't make sense though. That's something's going on with your shit. That's not normal. Yeah, no, Gio. I'm not blaming you. I'm just wondering if there was anything else that was said. I'll probably end up googling it later to see. Yeah, they're doing that, so that shit's just gone. And I can't do this. They have vision of it. Oh, what's up, dude? No!
Get in their new
I tried, bro. Alright, so game won't let me keybind side buttons. You might need to reinstall IQ, by the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is possible.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
My lights aren't on my keyboard. Fuck you.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Oh shit. Gotcha, bitch.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Dude, Raw is not boring. You're trolling. Look, there are some gods that are very boring if you're bad at them, and that is not even trolling. I'm dead serious. There are a lot of gods that you will not have fun on if you're not extremely good on them. Raw is one of those gods you need to position really well, and if you're really good at hitting your ults, it's fucking fun as shit. Raw is a fun god. Raw is a very fun god when he's good and you are good. He has like a 30-second fucking ult timer, bro. You can only get something can only be so boring if it has a 30-second ult timer and can one shot full build. Everyone thinks this is a Monsters Inc. skin. It's not. Wouldn't be surprising if fuck. I know we're good. If they got copyrighted on that shit and it got removed. Yeah, I think you're trolling, dude. Raw's a solid drop. You do pyro. Yeah, where the fuck is Thor at, man? Where the fuck is Thor at? One shot, you can do it. Guys, I need Jesus. Oh. Bro, how did the Susano get out? I almost one shot him. How did I get out? I almost got one shot. No! No, dude! Bro! Holy fuck! So much CC in this game. Maybe Ethereal. The big thing was I was interested in playing competitive Smite 2, and then to me, I could tell it just wasn't something I could practice and play every day. So I lost that interest. Maybe, you never know. You're the Odin? Fuck you, dude. GG. That Zeus wasn't human? I already knew I was also not human. Oh, I just turned my lights off on accident. Do you want to be a better gamer? What the fuck am I looking at, Tully?
Reminder to improve. Do you want to be a better gamer? My new invention quickly corrects your mistakes. Taking damage in the game gives you a gentle reminder to improve.
Okay, Tally. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, let me show you guys that shit that I was talking about that I really like. This is what I want specifically, which I don't even know, because this is not how big it is. Nothing is this big. Nothing he makes is this big. They're like 2 feet by 2 feet, and they're like anywhere from $500 to $1,000 for this shit, which I think this is like $650 for this, which I think is a little much. I don't think it's big enough for that. If it was like as big as a wall like that thing looks, I would be interested. Like that, this shit is dope. Like, it's actually sick.
You do this every day? Yeah. Why? Because I love it.
Smite regaining its popularity. January, February. Everyone will be playing it again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, a lot of this shit is super cool. If they were that big, though, that's my thing. Is I wish the pieces were huge. Like this one is sick. He does a course where he teaches people how to do this. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to buy this shit. I want one. It's colorful styrofoam. Yeah, just colorful styrofoam. That's all it is. I'll have Lincoln color, like marker, color me one for sure. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero #1. Dude, I can't play that game. I can't do fighting games. They just don't. Are people streaming it right now? I don't see it anywhere on Top Games. Where the fuck's it at? You're trolling me. That was one garbage use of I wasn't paying attention enough to help, to be honest. What from the one fight where I came in behind you, you were just in the middle of the fight too early. You need to sit back farther and keep distance and kind of let your team get in and get abilities used from the enemy team before you go in and full commit. Pre-orders is not out yet. Yeah, I watched the gameplay, dude. I just can't do fighting games in general. That game just looks like it's all over the place to me. Let me see. Sparking Zero gameplay. Is this it?
Is correct. There are 17 this train you can attack in the middle of an opponent's turn. You still take damage, but you can interrupt a combo.
You guys just like really like fighting games?
That's nice.
Is that your all's thing?
The revenge counter though, there's this super perception, which is basically
Throne and Liberty, because it's probably another MMO with shit late game. It's also got a pay to win aspect, which makes it even less likely to succeed over a long period of time. So I'm not going to sit here and play 50 to 100 hours of an MMO for it to die again in 5 minutes like New World.
a command counter in a fighting game. You trigger it before an opponent's attack to trigger an automatic counter move that will avoid damage and give you the upper hand. From all the footage we have seen, Sparking Zero looks like a faster-paced version of the old games, with all the original mechanics still intact, like the sparking system and the Dragon Dash and all that stuff that made those games unique and special. We hope those new changes make for an even better game, but right now, considering that we haven't actually played it, we haven't gotten our hands on the game, we can't say how it'll play, we don't know how it'll shake out, but keep your eyes peeled for more videos. Next at number 6, you need to know that there is no character creator. If you want that, you'll have to stick with the Xenoverse games. But there is a customization menu where you can change.
No, Smite 2 is not going to be the end of Smite, bro. I'm telling you right now, you can clip it, bookmark it, whatever. Come January, February, so in between, you know, January 10th and February 29th, people will be back playing Smite 2. A lot of people will be back playing it.
Today I'm bringing some more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero gameplay courtesy of Bandai Namco a couple weeks ago. Okay. Go. Just send him back. And we'll just charge key real quick. Ooh, he got up fast. Panic barrier. I thought you did a Kaioken beam. Nah, bro. I'm literally your teacher, dog. And now you laid out. We insta-lock.
Is this hype because it's a fighting game that's good? Is this hype because it's Dragon Ball Z? Or is it hype because of both? I am Tiny Threat. As long as there isn't any crazy shit going on, I am. First game in 17 years? Oh, okay.
Locking on.
A little bit of both.
I think he tried to hit me with a beam. Bro got snuck. Okay, this attack is kind of ass. It's super short range. I thought if he combo into it like that on a knockback, at least like they'll catch him. Okay. Win that one. I'll get closer. I'll probably just do like a knockdown into the ground and then do it. Okay. Damn. I might just start like swinging.
This is one of the best fighting game series ever. Oh, well, like the game from 17 years ago.
Can I do it now?
So this is like hype, super hype. Crazy hype.
Attack sucks. Attack sucks. Okay, so we're not using Symphon Destruction online. Okay. I like that grab. I like that grab. That grab is.
I just can't do fighting games, bro.
I should have done the action.
It has the same effect that single player games have on me.
Now then, how would you like me to kill you?
It actually looks visually cool, but not like it will hold my attention. 200 characters? Shit. How long is that going to take? Katsumi, you need those the fucking good meds, the nose meds, the nose sprays. 200 on release? Holy fuck. 200. 200? That's crazy. Holy fuck. That is crazy.
Do you like racing games?
What's up, Otto? I used to when I was younger. I bought a really good steering wheel to do some sim racing stuff and then just didn't really sit down and take the time to get into it. Also, actually, that's a lie. I took the time to get into it and I was driving my car in the game and it didn't feel like it does in real life, and it kind of made me hate the idea of sim racing. I was doing like Forza came out, like the newest Forza had come out last year, the year before, whenever it was, and I was driving the C8 and I was like, this does not feel like real life. I don't like this, and I haven't done it since. Yeah, it was weird. And that's the thing. There's probably settings and shit you can make it more realistic or, you know, similar to your car, but I guess they got to give it the chance, which means you got to put in the time. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll queue one more. Gotta do a set of Corsa with mods. Yeah, that's what other people said, and I just don't know what mods and shit I need. I need someone to come in and set it up for me. Oh yeah, you definitely don't get the sound. That's for fucking sure. Explain my sleeve. Cape Hatteras Lighthouse in North Carolina at the top. From family trips early. Just wanted to have it. Northern Lights, one of the only things I care to see before I die. I want to go up to like Greenland, and like do the whole thing at some point. And then the bottom was, told my tattoo artist to do whatever he wanted. And it's like a snowy ravine with 3 wolves, and landed on 3 wolves for my wife and 2 kids. If I ever want another tattoo, I know exactly. Yo, say it. Say it. Oh, you probably can't hear me. I need that crypt build you wanted me to try. Yeah, there's a dude who just opened his own shop in West Virginia that does crazy tattoos. So if I ever know what I want, I'm going to have him do it. Or try to get him to do it, I guess. Gadget man, I want Mercury and Circat. Yo, what's the build? Saying, what's the build?
It's Boomba's hammer into Devos.
And then what?
And then it's Hydra's, Titan's Bane, Deathbringer, the swords, and Demon Blade.
Okay. Tell him to stop screaming. It's Smite. It fucks up your mics. I don't know how and I don't know why.
Yo, let me build full damage here.
Trash Nua. I think I showed you guys already, but this is the dude I want to do my well, I'm not logged in. Fuck. I'm not on Instagram. Well, show you another time. He does like this yellow black contrast tattoos where it's like a black base and a lot of black with a little bit of like a splash of yellow or red or whatever color he does, and it looks crazy. He's won a bunch of awards recently. I think they'll rehire all the goated art people. I'm not 100% sure everyone that got fired. I don't know if like their skin art people actually got fired. It seemed like a lot of art people that do secondary stuff, like that make videos and like do animation like outside of the game and do like picture, like that kind of stuff, I think got let go. So, I mean, I doubt those people get rehired because I'd assume they'd go find other jobs by then, but maybe. Maybe. What sucks is I know a lot of the people that work at Hi-Rez usually end up getting like married and are stuff with other people that work there, so it really sucks if your spouse loses their job and all that shit. Damn, he cooked your ass. Dumbass. Dumas. Got greedy. You dating inside the workplace? Seems messy, dude. I don't know. But like, if you spend most of your life in a place like that, it seems pretty common, right? More stuff later. I don't have any other games to play. I don't know what else to play. I might jump on Tarkov for a bit, but I haven't really. I'm kind of bored of Tarkov right now. I've also been playing by myself, so it's extra boring.
That Bacchus was one. Never mind, it's full season.
Needs OP. Yeah, I don't know what other games to play right now. I'm gonna get into some horror games this weekend, or a horror game. We'll see how that goes. You play Liar's Bar. Nobody's on. Nobody. None of the gamers are on. Everyone's asleep. It's late. They're all old as fuck. Like everyone's like, haha, weekend's old, but they're the ones that go to bed at fucking 9 p.m. They wake up at fucking 6 a.m. They drink their 19 cups of coffee and then they suck at video games. I did not, Poppin'. I did not. I decided if I was gonna play it, it would be for content off stream for YouTube. Outlast Trials? No, that's what they were talking about last night. Was that the multiplayer Outlast game or whatever, or something like that? They were talking about it last night. I'm probably gonna play Outlast 1 as one of my games. I just don't know if that's the first one I'll play or not. Yeah, Thanatos still has the bug. Rough. Well, that's not really how Tarkov works, Hat. That's the thing. Like, when you're new to Tarkov, it's learning all the little bullshit, what to pick up, what not to pick up, where the quests are, what, you know, little things. It's not like an MMR, you know. It's not like you have to get good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, Grizzly, that's what he asked if I finished it. I played like an hour of Black Myth and then haven't played it since. Single player games, like long-term story games for me and stream just are not the content I want to make. I get so bored so fast, and I don't know. It just feels weird for content. Really wanted this item. Prove it.
Your middle tower is under
Oh my gosh, I thought he would fucking bait. Yo, this Neath is huge. I'm dead. What the fuck? Neath fucked me up. Wait, no, Bacchus fucked me up. Nah, Neath fucked me up. Holy shit, Neath fucked me up. Apex is just rough. It was alright when we played before, but it's rough. Some of the maps suck. That one new map in Apex is awesome. The rest of the maps suck. The good maps aren't in the rotation. The bad maps are. It's a rough time. Eco Park. I said I might play that this weekend too, depending on who's around. What is Dragon Age? Fan does not have mana, correct? He's coming to you. Susanna's right in between us. Coming right to you. He's going underneath. Underneath. He's right here again. He's coming back to you. He's high. He's walking right to you. Fucking A, dude. I just do no damage on Thanatos, and it's so frustrating. Smite 1, the dude's dead. Every time he's dead there. 99% of the time. Like, I'm hitting for 288 on my main ability. That's just too weak. Story-based Dragon Age? Yeah. I mean, I figured it was. Not good. It's not good, dude. You don't need to worry about it. It's not good. Yeah, the scythe hit and it's baby damage, and Smite 1 the scythe hits and you're like, where the fuck did their health go? In this, your 3 hits as hard as your scythe. I wonder if it's bugged. What's up, Wanda? Nah, Smite 2 will be fine. Give it a couple of months and everyone will be enjoying it. They know what the game needs. Hopefully they announce some shit here soon, and you just gotta give it to like January, February. I wouldn't stress too much about it. A lot of people are freaking out. You have people who are like, I'm quitting. Like, bro, no one asked. First of all, go for it. And second of all, you'll be back as soon as the game's in a good state. So why are you saying you're quitting? It's okay to be like, hey, I'm not going to play that much because it's not where I want it. That's fine. It's normal response. Oh, look at that hit. It hit for like 20% of his health. Crazy. Weak ass fucking ability. Oh, I just cooked his ass. Zoom, 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 yeah, zoom, 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 zoom. Read him like a book, boys. Think you get out stealth me? Those were my hacks, by the way. Wall hacks. Engaged. Ping me one more fucking time. That's what I thought, bitch. The Thanatos skin is solid, but
bro. I was letting you know that Sasana was
I
coming.
know. I know. The first time that it was told, pinged, is all I needed. I'm not one of these Jimmy Timmies, all right? Dude, I am hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starving. I am fucking starving. I ate a really late breakfast because I didn't feel good. So then for dinner, I wasn't really hungry. I had 3 little pieces of like regular French toast. So that's like nothing. And now I'm hungry. But I got some baked chicken that I can air fry and crisp up. Some rice. Gotta find some veggie and I'm chilling. Oh, he got cookie. He got cookie. That'll be mine, pal.
It's insane. We're blinking for
Yup. 4 minutes for my kill. You just trying to take my speed? I can see it in your eyes. He backflipped, but I need purple. You can have this.
I want this go.
That's crazy. Imagine I had blink right now.
No bees.
That'll be mine. Dang, sir, and feeding. Where's that? Where's this Loki at? Found him. Is that? Now I'm hitting a little harder. Mainly with the autos, though. That's the problem. It's not the ability, it's the auto. I also just hit my mouse. Almost threw my other mouse off the keyboard, off the desk. Oh, hello. I didn't have a lead. I'm cooking with no lead. He blinked. Is that a blink down? Juked him, shattered him. They're in. I'm insulting them. He's tilted. He's 1 HP. They're all dead. Oh, they're so low. Oh, it's a Loki. 3v1. They say it'll be fun. They say. Fuck me. They say. What's up, Tembo? You've done that multiple times. Fuck this game. I'm done. 5 minutes later. Yeah, you gotta queue back up, bro. Games, you're never actually done. That's the one thing that I'll tell you. In 12 years of playing Smite, everybody who quit always came back. So I don't believe anybody when they say they quit. And I with this one, I'm gonna start calling people out and making fun of them. With this one, you ain't living this one down. If you said you were quitting, yo, he Bacchus ulted me. I need Jesus. Wait, I'm fine. He flipped. His skill is good. He flopped. He ulted. He's shit. He has no friends. You're body blocking me. What a shitter. Dude tried to camp my fucking speed. Dumbass. Dumas. Stupido. Nah, they'll be back when enough gods are in the game that they realize it's fun, or when a major update that hypes the game up happens. It's gonna happen, bro. There's gonna be, it happens like with every game. There's like a crazy update and you're like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I want to play that. And then you're back. Every time. That was fucked up. Motherfucker just blinked to the left. Ah! Oh, I fucked up. I'm out of here. I'm dead. Susanna Walt. Bacchus is here. Bacchus, you're a bitch. Nobody loves you. Yeah, gives it a sub on Twitch. Bye, guys. I guess for now. Because you don't have ads anymore? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. They nerfed Bacchus and Susano. They're still need way more nerfs. Still busted. Is Bacchus sniping? Nah, maybe, but nah. Even if he is, it doesn't matter. I'm just diving. I can. Any of these dudes are sniping, still a free dub. Still free.
So free kill with the
Twix, what does that mean? I'm in the air, boys. Cook 'em. No, you stunned him.
And my combo.
Move your butt. Dude, move! Saying, what are you doing? Get your fat ass out of the way, saying. Was the biggest moment I felt like I was getting older. It's only happened once in my whole life.
You body blocked me under the tower.
That's on purpose. You didn't do that on purpose. You were lost in the sauce, fucking tunnel vision on your character, trying to figure out how to get a kill and just failing. Anyway, it's only happened once. I was walking in from outside. It had rained. Part of my garage floor, before I put a floor down, if it was wet, it was very slippery. I slipped on it and I fell. When I fell, it actually hurt. Like, I don't want to get up right now hurt. And I was like, fuck. I'm definitely getting older because, you know, normal falling, you know, like that, you're just like, oh, you know, that was stupid. And then you get back up. Nah, I felt that shit for days. For days. My hip fucking hurt. My knee hurt. The jungler's here. Felt it.
Enemy missing middle.
Thing was, then I walked downstairs and I fucked all you up in some Smite. So you're still shit. You're still shit at games, buddy. And you guys are young. You're supposed to be good at games. You're still shit. Where is he? Needs going down. Always trying to last it, huh? Bro, this Loki is a pussy. I cooked them. They're cooked. Where's our team? Saiyan's never here, dude. They're all one health. What are we running from? Full health Jingwei? Full health CERN? Kill them all. Grandpa Weekend? The only way you're calling me Grandpa Weekend are if me and your grandma shack up, buddy. So you better watch your fucking mouth. Better watch your mouth.
Come to gold, saying. Oh, wait, I don't have Sunder though. Might be wrong.
Phoenix, what the fuck? Who the hell actually does that? I told my wife that I was playing trading card game simulator. She's like, oh, she's like, I saw you were playing something the other day or posted a clip. I was like, yeah. She was like, I've seen, there's other ones of those, right? I was like, yeah, there's a power wash sim that I was going to play before I found out about that one. And she was like, you need to power wash that fucking house first. It's just so much easier to turn on the video game. It's so much fucking easier. I'm not trying to do real life shit. You're out here talking about walking around checking counters and stuff. Fuck that. The symptoms? Nah, no symptoms.
Cuckoo might be a free kill again.
He's always free. I missed. It's not that free. All right, Neith. It's cool, bro. I'll remember that. Cool. Okay, your girlfriend's trolling, Nox, because in your retail job, you aren't ripping packs, bro. You aren't putting Schweep to work and ripping packs. So she better watch herself. Where's my team? What team? I got AFK saying over there and Bubba the Ama. It's the same three fucks too. Like you have the 1v2, the Susano, the Bacchus, and the Neith, or the Susano and the Neith. Yo, we got us. Oh, what up, Beard? Thank you for the sub, Beard. Yo, Drez, thank you for the fucking super chat. I didn't even see it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ooh, we're starting to crit a little bit. Is it worth buying Smite 2 in the actual stage? It's very expensive in Brazil. You might want to just play Smite 1 and wait for Smite 2 to go free to play, bro. I think the game will be in its best state ever, like, you know, to date, once we get the free to play stage. That's my guesstimation. So my advice would probably be wait a little bit, see where we're at come January, February. Yoink. Thanks, bitch. Where'd he go? We have used. I feel like you should have still been there. I love Thanatos, one of my favorite gods in the game's lifetime. I fucking hate that he does no damage in Smite 2. He's one of the most unsatisfying gods ported over so far. He's lacking so much damage. Meanwhile, AoE gods like Susano are carrying all the damage. Like, look at that. I hit the guy for nothing. My full tank Ama hits him as hard as my scythe does. It needs to be fixed. And that's the kind of stuff I wish they would fix really fast. That's the kind of thing I think needs to be fixed. Like, you know, day to day, like try different things out. Ah! Ah! Oh, you getting it, little buddy. You getting it. We're gonna crit and we're gonna crit and you're gonna shit. I couldn't fucking hit the ground. He died! Ah! Fuck, I'm going crit every game. Crit's OP. They're all dead. That Neith got poo-pooed on. They're all dead, guys. What are we doing? Pyro? What the fuck? I got saying that you're jerking off on the creeps in the mid lane. I'm not gonna lie, these casual games have been way more competitive and way more fun than my ranked games ever. Maybe this is the key. Lucas, what? We can do what? You play your casual games and more tryhard? Maybe I need to play more casual. I haven't touched casual in this since before like the alpha went out. I did it on like the test shit. Yeah, I got Turner and Sand on my team getting cookerinoed. Actually, Turner's not getting cooked. Saying though, that's another story. It's not a good story. It's one you wish you didn't know. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. You might be dead. Save you. I saved you. They're dead. Yo, he got one shot. He thinks he's going. Yeah, you're dead, bud. They're all dead. We win.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Like a Culkin got fucking one tappered. I'm gonna one shot this Susano if he comes out of the base. Oh, we're ending. No, I'm not gonna help him end yet. Why is there no bar for health? I have to be that close. Got him. Rip. GG's. Yo, I like the crit build a lot. That late game crit goes crazy. Look at the caption. Ah! Oh, you getting it, little buddy. You getting. Ah! Can't I click on anything here? Ah! Oh, you getting it, little. Why can't I click on it? What the fuck is going on? Oh, you getting it, little buddy. You getting. Yeah, why you gotta make it weird, Tally, every time? Every fucking time. I don't even realize what I'm doing and saying, and then you just make it into something else. All right. I actually had fun with casuals tonight. I'm probably doing this again tomorrow. That was enjoyable. Nah, you're good, Sam. All right, stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Tomorrow we got patch notes tomorrow night and game time. Friday we got the gauntlet with Fine OK. Saturday I'll probably do some Pico Park and Smite or whatever else sounds like fun. And then Sunday we'll get there. Oh, Tally didn't clip that? Wait, who clipped it? Razy clipped it. Oh, that's crazy. All right, stream. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Be safe. Don't be stupid. Fuck crazy.